Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, whatever time zone it may be for you. Welcome back to the Apollo series, season 1, starting a backup here with the third or fourth day already. Damn, we are getting through them like butter. My name is Atro, and I'm here on the mic for you guys to be bringing about two best of threes here for the day, which are going to be absolutely insane because they're both from Group A and Group B. First time around this has happened. We're going to be casting a game out here. I'm going to be casting a game. You guys are going to be watching a game out here for Group A, which is going to be between Rhyno and UNiTY. Whichever one of those two teams actually come out on top, Rhyno have got a chance to go to the playoffs 2-1, but going on over to UNiTY is going to be their chance to go 1-1 as well. Stay in the game and stay in this bracket. And with the maps at hand here, we're going to nuke first map. We're finally going to get to see that first nuke. We're going away from the usual Ancient Overpass and Anubis. Although, of course, Ancient and Anubis are going to be your second map and your decider. So we're still going to Ancient, Anubis perhaps so as well. But we've got nuke. We're going to nuke. Rhyno have seen the VODs and have heard my pleas for help. And now they are here to bring about a game which I'm finally going to be able to say that they're just not going to heaven to the same place time and time again. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back here to the Apollo series. Anybody that just tuned in, it's UNiTY versus Rhyno with our sponsors on GGBet. We're going to be seeing the odds as well before we start here. My name is Atro on the mic, and we have got ourselves a game to start the day off. Hopefully everybody's days have been great going so far. Levi trying to hold off into ramp here, finally starting off onto the T side of nuke here. Rhyno, they know why they picked the map away. A team that's loved so far to push together. Oh, Renato, that's a nice start, ain't it? There we go, Levi taking on down, head chopped off just like Aaron. Now, Snappy finds himself on a Frank the Mikey too. Neo trades though, and look at Neo go. Dooley's going insane. TMK last man standing in a dogfight on A will ensue where UNiTY come out on top. So there you have yourselves the pistol round for the first half here. UNiTY picking this one up. Now remember, UNiTY played a damn good game up against Dynamo Eclaw, but they did lose in the end. They were the only team to lose yesterday, and in their debut match as well. Rhyno, on the other hand, were able to best Dynamo Eclaw 2-0 on their enemy's map pick as well as their own. So history would dictate that Rhyno Esports right now would be decimating on over to the top here up against UNiTY, but a good start here might be granting UNiTY a bit of a leeway into the game. 194 over 175, you know, after winning the pistol round, UNiTY will not be your favorites. Rhyno, the Portuguese squad here, coming in to try to represent into the Apollo series. And we already have some skirmishes happening on outside. Eco round here for Rhyno. They did invest into a Deagle, some P250s. Nothing too noteworthy though. Good nade damage. The FAMAS finds 2. It's not that ass right now, but we know we don't really enjoy the FAMAS. Well, personally, again, can't speak for the majority here. You guys perhaps do enjoy playing a little bit of FAMAS. And if you do, well, we'll see. I do not agree with you, but you go ahead. Flawless round here from UNiTY, exactly as they wanted to go. Managed to find a 2-0, and now a full buy coming out on top for Rhyno. Now, thing is that in this bonus that UNiTY will have, they have 3 SMGs to play with. Only 2 rifles, one of which is the FAMAS. So, don't really know how it's going to work on out here. But we will see if UNiTY manage to find 3 in a row. If they do, they shut down the economy for Rhyno Esports. Tech pause call though. Apparently UNiTY have got some server issues happening, and yeah, Levi is just gonna execute himself. And we should be back in a second, doesn't matter. Looks like it is only sound issues, so a quick restart of the game should help that out. No issues there. While we do wait though, again, remember to check out our sponsors on over at GGBet, gg.bet. But remember, please bet responsibly and do not bet with more than you can afford to lose, as we definitely should be responsible with our betting and our money. But speaking of being responsible with your money, absolutely down to 0 for everybody on Rhyno. Literally everybody besides the IGL Diaz has got 50 bucks in his back pocket right now. He's just barely going to get by with a, what, I mean, 2 days worth of food? Not even? Well, maybe. Depends on how you eat. But, yeah. $50. Imagine, I never got to think about this usually, you know? I've been casting for so long on CS, but these guns, are they like even close to the real life prices that you've got? Like an AK, is it really worth 2.7k? I mean, I would think so, right? It's a gun after all, but still seems like a lot. And depends on the country as well, right? For the prices, so that's something you don't get to think about every day, yeah. Counter-Strike prices to real life prices for these guns. That is very interesting. And it might make sense, you know, maybe not the Negev, you know, an LMG costing just 2.7k as well, 2.9k. But, yeah. Coming down to it, UNiTY taking a little bit here to restart his game. We shouldn't be going into a break, though. No need for that. And yeah, it's still gonna be the MP9 when he comes back, even though they do have the cash. So we're just gonna be taking a little bit of a chill pill. This is your call. Oh, there you go. I was about to say this is your call to grab something sweet, maybe some popcorn, take a step back and watch the game. But it looks like UNiTY's back in the team. And there we go. Music went away. UNiTY should be getting ready to start anytime now. UNiTY, all good, bud? All great on the headset. Let's see. Should be starting the game any second. There we go. Round number 3, and with a couple of technical issues out of the way now, we are into a full buy versus a a bonus. Oh no, we go back to the break screen. Hopefully, no more call-offs to be made. But if UNiTY leaves again, we're going to be sending on over to a break really quickly, and then we're going to be back once the game goes live. I don't think that's the case yet. Let's see. Going in for the admin call out. We can hear it in chat. Take a little bit of a step back. Stretch out a little bit. We've got the time. There we go. Round number 3, this time for real starting up, hopefully. MP9 is going in. UNiTY down towards ramp, outside, secured by Mikey. Smoke wall. Dropped away here. The SMG is trying to hold Mikey. Going on away. There you have it. A little bit of a slower play coming out of Rhyno. Smoke on down towards Catwalk. Towards Squeaky. Mikey dropping down on the vents. We'll be meeting up with Diaz. Smoke on down. Still not pushing. Rhyno playing this one safely. Again, they've learned from the previous 2 rounds. UNiTY know how to hold a site. In the dogfight so far, UNiTY have been able to find these frags, especially Peshin and Mikey. 4 frags to his name. Peshin will be pushing up on the flank. Mikey out here in towards hallway. Let's see how many he can find. UNiTY shuts down the first one. Mikey looking to try to hold into window. That's going to be one. Doesn't expect a second. Push on down. 3v4 with 20 seconds left. You have to get the bomb planted. That's exactly what's going to happen. UNiTY close to the vent, but not enough to be spotted by Diaz. 27 HP on the IGL on the Portuguese side. Into the pulse plant now are trying to hold it together. 3 coming in from ramp. The push will happen. Oh my goodness, Rhyno, big damage. UNiTY down and out for the fight. MP9 tries to rush, but already Peshin is making his way across TMK. Great headshot onto Peshin, up from the rafters, up above. Diaz closes out the round, and it's 2-1. Rhyno managed to pick up the first round into their own map pick, so things are looking good. There we have it. Mikey already on the first frag. Diaz fallen 4v5, going on in down towards another ramp push. UNiTY trying to hold off. Rhyno moving on past with the AK. UNiTY trying to hold by here. He's going to be absolutely rushed down towards town. Rhyno, they're ready to move on in. They've got the flashes necessary too. Coming on here from TMK and Crazy. Let's see if they're going to throw them out, or is this just a blind fire dry peek? I think it might be. Nade goes down. Oh, UNiTY! Good 4-2. Crazy trades it back. I don't think it was quick enough. K1 moving in through Squeaky this time around, trying to push on by here from the smoke. Doesn't do it yet. One on ramp, and now Crazy's all that's left. 1v4 post plant, and Peshin shuts him down. 3-2-1. UNiTY have brought it back here on their full buy, so they're happy to save away the AKs and the round. Rhyno taken on down. Counter-terrorists win. Tackle timeout coming out from Rhyno. They were not expecting to fully lose this one away, so Tech 9 into the hands of Rhyno. Might instill a half buy, but they've got enough cash. Snappy trying to hold off for the AWP perhaps into round number 6. So now for round number 5, they're just waiting. Taking their damn time. UNiTY are going to be taking this one away. I mean, Nuke, CT side, yeah, it kind of works, but I would definitely say it's a map that caters towards the T side just a tad bit. You know, rotations are swift, they're quick for the CT side. You could even call it a CT side map. It depends from person to person, but for me personally, coming on down to these post plans, Rhyno, well, teams in general onto the T side of Nuke, can just manage to find great momentum on this map. It's a very open map. You need to have the op ready. You need to have your entry fragger really be on point if you want to play Nuke. For now, Crazy hasn't been necessarily the biggest one on point yet, but TMK has, so we'll see how it works. Speaking of the devil, TMK falls down to half. Good headshot coming out of Mikey. The crosshair placement is beautiful. Mikey shuts down 2, and now no more rifle out here for the T side. As Rhyno are left down to 26 and 28 HP. Then Nate might just shut them down. No, doesn't connect actually. 2v4. A1S secured yet. Doesn't look like it. Haven't picked up the rifle just yet. They've left it pass. They're just trying to get the bomb down. Will they manage to do so? Coming in from Squeaky. Neo doesn't shut it down in time. So there you have it. Kill made as well. Crazy down to 1 HP. manages to plant away the bomb and find 2. Find 1 here. But still, in general, in total, Rhyno managed to take down 2 on an eco round and find themselves a bomb plant. So it's not that bad, as the full buy coming through here into round number 6 is going to happen. Look at Mikey, he is just so clean with it. Beautiful. There you have it. 4-1, UNiTY. Doing a grand job so far. 2 for 2 back to back. After losing out the bonus buy, they're going to be met with another full-on arsenal here from Rhyno. The odds have swapped a little bit on their head here. 194 for UNiTY, 175 for Rhyno. Still, UNiTY not the favorites. Porcelain in hand, so many AKs here for the CT side. Neo finally on the up as well, so they've got the cash needed. Mikey just going crazy on the headshots, man. He is 10-2. And so far, so good. Passion as well, 5-1. UNiTY have got their individuals on lockdown. Rhyno just trying to concoct up some sort of plan, but they're all just scattered across the map. Diaz pushes in through secret, nobody there. Neo shuts him down through CT. Snappy. Oh boy, Rhyno, they're falling on every single corner. Fida thinks he has a free frag here, and he does. Takes a little bit of chip damage, but does it really matter when you're 3 people up? 35 seconds. Rhyno have really fumbled the bag on this round. It was supposed to be the full by Neo, just easy on 2 frags outside. Being pushed and still defending, looking flawless here for UNiTY. 5-1. And the Czech and Slovakian side has managed to absolutely deny economy and the buy here for Rhyno. So it is looking like a grand spree here for the CT side so far. Remember, it's on their enemy's map pick of Nuke as well. The little force buy coming out of Snappy. The Opper trying to go in for the rifle now. 44 HP remaining. Big on the nade! Mikey! Oh, he is feeling himself today. 1 and 2. Mikey pulling in his punches and still connecting. Neo cleans up onto ramp and finds 2 as well. This is so clean from UNiTY. My goodness. The big green alongside the huge headshots coming out of Mikey. Look at his spray control. This is insane. Mikey ready for everything. And Neo here as well on the op. Connects on 2 nice shots. 6-1. UNiTY are decimating the opposition. And Rhyno, they are not starting off the game as easily as they would have liked to. Pushing into lobby right now, finally trying to be aggressive and assertive. Smoke goes down towards Squeaky. It's getting the push on down. Huge sea of flames though. In towards Mini. Towards Garage here. Passion trying to push. All drop down towards the vent. TMK opens up the A side. If I know more, but a trade on down from Passion. 4v4. Make that a 4v3. Crazy. On the timing. Finds Passion. Maybe another one on timing here for Fida. Can he shut down a crazy man himself? Might be able to close line situation. Crazy finds the IGL though. Into the B bomb side we go. 2v3 on an op retake. Yo. Can he hold it down? Mikey getting into the lion's den. Finds 1. Looks for Snappy. Big nade here. Can he find anyone? 7 bullets left in the mag and he's gonna be flanked around. Oh, Neo doesn't see it though. There you have it. Finally a good round here for Rhyno. And they bounce back. Maybe not in force, but definitely to try to hold it. Crazy here. Managing to find the double, though, was absolutely detrimental. Neo so clean. 1-for-1 trade though, goes in, immediately eventually gets traded on out. Mikey, look at how aggressive he is. He knows there's players here. Passion through the smoke finds one. Doesn't check right side though. TMK held down the angle. Good timing onto TMK. Makes it a 3v3. Now UNiTY already thinning out the numbers. Not the best thing for their team. Rhyno start to push into the B side. Crazy! Really nice headshot onto Levi. Has been getting a little bit bullied out here into the drive-bys as K1. Last man standing. Living colors in hand, and it doesn't matter. He's gonna save away the gun. Not that much economy anymore. There you go. There you have it. 3v1. And he's going for the save. They're going for the hunt, it looks like. Renato on 28. He does not afford that, but he's still going to search. But, again, Fida on the other side of the map. Completely fine here. It will be the save, and it will be the round for Rhyno 2, back-to-back. Looking finally good here. Oh, Renato. You needed that AK. Well, you didn't need the AK, but the economy definitely would have been nice. Again, so many people, so many semi-pros and pro players alike just don't remember the radius for that bomb. I know it got changed from CSGO, but that change got made like almost half a year ago already, so I might be exaggerating, but still, you know, like a couple of months ago already. You'd think they would have learned, but apparently not. Well, that does take time. Now Passion trying to hold it off. Renato takes a little bit of damage, all going away towards Vento. That is going to be a 3-man engage already. Mikey trying to shut them down. Spray does not connect. TMK on 16, crazy again. Look at his spray. Snappy manages to connect on the headshot though. Fida taking it out from the feed. 3v4, AWP still on Neo. He might want to save that one away, so he's playing alongside Levi, trying to push on down. Passion spotted them out. Now behind them as well. Could find the double. Levi doesn't check into window though. That will be Neo. Trading one back. 2v2 on 19 HP. Neo's thinking of running away. Snappy onto the right side here. Passion. Ooh, has heard something. Shuts down Crazy. Last man standing is going to be Snappy. Passion has no idea, so he's most likely a dead man walking, but he doesn't push. Thinks about it twice. Is he going to go back to A? It's looking likely. Oh my goodness, Passion, you are moving, lad. Round number 10 here, and Passion is solo handling this situation. Neo just checking in from ramp. Snappy, don't do it. Don't go up into the vent. Snappy trying to hold it together, picks up the bomb. We'll be going in towards this B site. Really backed away position here for Neo. 20 seconds, taps away on the bomb. Actually gonna stick it. They don't have a defuse kit. So Snappy peeking out here from the left side. Closes out the door, fakes it out. Everyone's gonna think he went into Squeaky, but instead Neo will get shut down. Beautifully played, so smart out of Snappy. Now from behind though, has heard the Squeaky door open wide as well. Passion tapping away on the bomb. Snappy's gonna start spraying and praying. And there's not enough time, you have to go forward. He's staying in the cubby. Passion, oh my god, you're getting played. The big brain onto Snappy and the balls of steel as well. Oh my goodness, Snappy! What just happened? Brained on the 1v2. Picks up the AWP there at the end, but that was exemplary coming out of Snappy. Oh my goodness. He tosses away the smoke to the left side of the bomb, goes on in and closes the Squeaky door, thinking that he pushed into Squeaky, trying to hold the bomb for the default plant, and then moves in past the smoke, shuts down the Opper, who was already on 20 HP, and then moves on past both of the smokes, makes no noise, takes the gamble when it comes to the fake defuse, and then decides to shut him down. Beautiful on Snappy in that round, and now it's a free pickup here for Rhyno again, as it is going to be the eco on the upgraded pistols for UNiTY. And yeah, this is just insane. Levi holding down with the deagle outside. Might be able to spot one. Ooh, Neo, ring around the rosy, doesn't spot Renato! Oh, you're 4x3, no! Levi, good headshot, but no one knows about Renato. Neo called it clear. Levi feeling betrayed here. Oh my. Resolution so important. Keep that widescreen open. Renato finds two, and because of this, the round is over. Fida, next one to fall. Neo behind. Yeah, big mistake coming out here from Neo. Can he at least make the retribution count? Yeah, he will be able to find revenge for his fallen brethren. And now, 6-5. 2 guns taken away on the eco. If Neo finds another one or saves away an AK, this would still be decent. Nope. Not gonna happen. Quick headshot to the dome. And this is gonna be 6-5. Rhyno bringing it back. Last round of the first half here on their own map pick. They've won 4 in a row. And yeah, look, the 4x3, man. It just goes out of his vision. Timing. Oh, couldn't be worse. Couldn't be worse. Another technical timeout. This time we don't have the info, but it might be akin to the initial problem as well. Should be figured out anytime soon, though. Let's take a look at the odds one more time. 6-5 now on their own map pick, moving into their city side. Rhyno, I think they will be pretty happy. Still the favorites, so yeah, makes sense. Picking up 5 rounds here on T-side Nuke. Not that bad. Seeing as we're not talking about an Australis of the old days or a Navi on Nuke. This is just Rhyno Esports trying to take it round by round. They are doing a good job. Now, last round of the first half here, round number 12. Passion goes in aggressive towards Vents, trying to block them off. Mikey sees him lay, but Crazy still goes down. And now a trade from Snappy playing into Silo. Low HP though on literally everyone. Look at the utility damage. My goodness. Snappy, Renato, and TMK under 50 HP. Passion trades him out. Renato out of the fight. TMK trying to hold it together. Passion should have an easy frag. No, runs away. Doesn't take the fight. Smoke on down towards double doors, and Snappy's gonna push. Stays inside of it. Oh, the timing. Oh my goodness. Passion still gets so lucky with that pillar on B. Saves him away. Rhyno have been getting timed on every single fight, basically. DMK and Diaz, last 2 men standing in a 2v4, 30 seconds left remaining as well, and Diaz manages to find one, but falls back down to low HP. Levi turns around, and Neo behind him goes in for the quickscope, actually. That wasn't a no-scope. So, there you go. Could have even been a knife, so gotta respect the sportsmanship there. Money didn't matter, so he didn't go in for the knife. Killed him with the op. In from behind on the vent. Yeah, there you go. 7-5. UNiTY, a decent half. Really, really decent, especially coming out of their city side. But now going onto the T side, they need to put up 5 rounds on the board to at least get the map point. And that is not going to be easy. But it's not going to be impossible either. Depending on how this map goes, next one on Ancient could be the decider itself. Overall, though, Rhyno didn't play it half bad either. They clawed their way back from a 6-1 loss. Right. UNiTY had the 6-1 lead for a while there. Dooley's into the hands of TMK. Remember what happened in the pistol round here before. Dooley's just going crazy, finding so much value. UNiTY making their first approach on the T side here towards B. Nobody onto the right side there. Fida calls it out here, checking into window, though. It's going to be Crazy trying to hold off Mikey on a good headshot onto Renato. Crazy finds a trade back onto Fida. No more IGL means no more parlay, but now Levi goes in for Diaz. No more IGL there as well. Levi! Oh, Levi! Glock mercenary technician on the pistol. 1v4, make it a 1v3. It's gonna be up to TMK to try to do something, but Mikey finds the double. Mikey and Levi into this pistol round, secure it for UNiTY, and look at Levi go, man. TMK was getting so close into trying to find that last frag as well, but it just didn't work out. UNiTY pick up 8, and they will most likely pick up 9 here as well. Rhyno, don't think they want to go in for an eco. They're onto the CT side, and only a Zeus spot by Crazy, so that is nice. I do enjoy the Zeus buys. The taser ecos. But look at the aggression, look at the movement here. Fida runs on in here through the Molotov and just opens up the site. Leading by example, the IGL spearheads the action. 9-5 is indeed going to be the scoreline. 4-round deficit. Rhyno have to claw their way back once more. They're crazy. Can you find his new skill? I think you might be. Yes, there you have it. Crazy picks up a gun. Almost finds the second as well onto Mikey, but a very nice Zeus kill. Connects, and at least the cash wasn't lost, right? So, there you have it. Mikey on the MAC-10 as well manages to find 2 this round. So kill bonuses are here. UNiTY happy with their economy. Rhyno will be going in for the full buy. Brightwater outside, and yet still we get to see UNiTY pushing on through lobby, getting in together, and now most likely preparing for another B hit. Crazy finds half HP onto 1, tries to run away, but he has to go now, son. Otherwise, your teammate's already dead and you're getting pushed. Low HP onto Fida, picks up the MAC-10, drops it away for the A1S. Perhaps give it away to Neo. He is on half HP, a little, well, way more better than you. Way better than you, that's English. Passion needs to find this 1v1 on TMK. Diaz alongside Renato though, coming in from Vent. And Mini. Letting that happen. Passion goes down. Levi from behind on Heaven finds one, looks for the second. Levi quick with it. Levi again on the multi-frag. This man, once he starts going, he doesn't stop. It took a little bit until we got to see him online, but look at him go now. Levi triple kill in the round, secures it for UNiTY once again. The flank works out. And Rhyno, nothing to come up with here. They lose 3 rounds in a row. 7-5 half. Goes into double digits for UNiTY immediately. And Mikey, 19-7, man. Levi, 15-10. Mikey has been just consistent. He hasn't had those big multi-frag kills, multi-frag rounds. Levi was the one to actually find those. Passion stays good on the picks as well. Opening duels for Passion are great. Neo on the op connects on most shots. But Mikey, man, he is so consistent. Every time you need him to pull through a kill or 2, he does it almost every single round. More than every single round, actually. It's round number 16, and he's already up to 19. So, this man doing God's work right now. Saved away one S though by Crazy. They're going to be buying 5.7s around him. Upgraded pistols on the hand cannons too. Rhyno, if they don't win this round, could spell demise. A single mistake and they could get to 12 UNiTY. 68 HP on Passion though due to the nade. Good util at the beginning of the round here. Was thrown outside. Ooh, the damage. Passion down to 9. Navi hand cannon. Like the stickers, but can they deal more damage? Mikey finds a headshot on the next, and it looks like Neo had his chance, but Crazy comes in outside and should be able to find Passion as well on 9. Timing. Oh, the timing, and now only Mikey left in a 1v2 makes it. He already found the double, needs the quadra to win the round. 73 HP on both Snappy and Crazy. And now the timing, oh my goodness, hits him with the smoke. Pushes on here, Mikey. Does he realize he's getting pushed? I think he does. Sees one, shuts him out. Mikey! So great on the sprays today. This is his game, 22-7, and wants to make it 23. Crazy. Trying to be as still as a statue. Goes in deep inside of hallway here for Squeaky. Mikey on the timing, has no idea. There you go. Crazy shuts down Mikey. Finally managing to shut down the king of this nuke. And what was looking like a 1v4 quad clutch here for Mikey. Crazy manages to pull through. And Rhyno get another beating pulse into this game. Their hearts were about to stop there for the last round. Could have been 11-5, and from that point onwards, it's really hard to come back. But now this is doable. 10-6, kill already made on Mikey. Shut down the beast twice now. Renato on 19. He sure took his bit of damage, but definitely would say that it's worth it. Taking down a player in such good form as Mikey is right now. Snappy connects on Neo as well. Low HP on both of these players. They managed to connect. They're taking them down one by one. UNiTY don't have the same carrying capacity as they did in previous rounds. Now finally we're seeing a resurgence here, but it's Levi and Vida trying to make it back, and they're making it happen. Oh my goodness. 2v5 down to a 2v3 and low HP on Renato and Diaz. Good Molotov forces Renato out here. Still plays into the stairs out here for window. He's gonna peek on out. Levi needs to check. Levi in the back of the corner of the eye. Doesn't see him. K1. 1v3 being pushed from all sides. Finds one, but not quick enough to check into ramp. There you have it, 10-7. And Rhyno are bringing it back. My goodness. Amazing way to try to make the comeback happen here onto the CT side. That Molotov didn't go the right way, but hey, doesn't matter. They still won the round. Renato left alive until the bitter end, where he met his demise. There they go. So Snappy trying to check on down two Mac 10s, Fida and Mikey. UNiTY, this is a force fight, very desperate. They don't win this one, Rhyno have got a chance to equalize. He is trying to pull off what Mikey did before. Nobody pushes him through the smokes though. Replenishing away out here onto Squeaky, onto short. And another smoke wall outside being attempted. Late into the round, trying to execute. They've already used up the nades. They try to peek on down. Diaz out here onto Garage. Snappy, good early frag here into Levi. Snappy could find a second, misses out the shot, calls it out for Crazy though. He connects. Neo trades it back. Flash a little bit late. Peshin still left alive. Finds Diaz being pushed away here. TMK, good timing on Heaven. Neo, last man standing, needs the quadra kill clutch as well in 30 seconds if he wants to bring it home for UNiTY. Opening up with a sees Renato, doesn't shut him down. 10-8, and Rhyno are making their comeback heard. At best, it's going to be an eco buy here for UNiTY. They're taking the tackle timeout. Good enough. Good call out made. They need to discuss what is going to happen here. Are we going to the 11th hour? Or is this being held on down to 10-9? Rhyno, definitely the better buy. UNiTY going in for the eco. Mac 10, Tech 9s, and a Deagle. they have in plan? Let's see. Tech-9 rush will be enabled anytime now. 3 rounds back-to-back for Rhyno, though. Momentum is hitting hard. Checking out into silo with the 8WP. They've already pushed on past. Look at Mikey go, man. Knife out and everything. This guy doesn't care. He's already well inside of the B side. Who would be expecting this one? Could even flank away towards ramp and find Crazy, but Crazy knows. He has the info. Somehow, some way, he does. Mikey might just get pushed past here. There you have it. Good information coming out here for Rhyno. Levi, though! Oh my! What was that, Levi? 2 quick deagle shots. Find 2, find 3, Levi! Keep the camera on him, this guy! What is happening? How does he do it? It was a 5v3 just a second ago. Now post plant with 3 headshots. Levi. Oh, Levi, what is going on? Levi! Quadra kill, looking for the ace on the eco round, bringing life back on UNiTY's hands. Oh, what the hell happened here, Deagle? Best weapon in the game for Levi. He just made me lose my mind. 3v5 and they do it. Neo steals away the ace, but doesn't matter. Saves the op, saves the day. Levi, what just happened, man? How does he find all of those frags? How does he go and just say, I need 4 bullets to find 4? Oh my god. 20 frags now. He was 16 last round. Still very positive, but holy shit. Levi, game-changing play on the Deagle. Don't even think JL was this clean when he beat G2. XM now. On to TMK. Sends it away here towards Secret. A1S in the hands of Snappy. Trying to push ahead here. UNiTY might be met with a deadly fate, but Levi still going on in. He's crazy quick with it. Levi doesn't check the right side though. Snappy starts spraying and praying. Labored connects on one. On the bigger fish, perhaps. Look at Renato and Peshin. Just a Mexican standoff out here. XM into the hands of the devil. TMK needs to connect. Mikey on another headshot though. Not so. Shut away as well. UNiTY on their merry way to 12 here. Connecting on map point. Diaz on an MP9, 42 HP and a dream to just save it away for the next round. As Rhyno need to go flawless. 4 rounds in a row to be able to make a comeback here onto their own map pick. UNiTY are decimating. And it's not only on the back of a single player. Levi, insane on the clutches, managed to find a quadra with a deagle to spring life back into UNiTY. Mikey, the monster he is, 23 and 11, has managed to find every single kill consistently all throughout the game. Neo has had some great impact on the op as well. Fida on the calls, Passion on the lurks, man. This is just a great UNiTY today. And we can feel their unity in the way they play here. Levi again being so overly aggressive. He was used as a bait this time, but it just worked out. Great positions coming out here from UNiTY. And now, could be the last round. Could be the last time we get to see these two teams going on over head-to-head here into Nuke. AWP checking into Secret. Nobody crossing on here from the CT side. Renato, don't peek it. Don't play devil's advocate. Don't try to be aggressive. Mikey's waiting and he's hit his shots. UNiTY started off with the first frag. Mikey, so damn clean. Takes a single bullet of damage. UNiTY pushing on past here. Ooh, damage from the IGL. Neo, forced to 40, and look at the lineup. Vida, almost dead, 9 HP. Snappy, oh my goodness. Levi. This is just madness coming out of a single dude. Crazy trying to hold it down with the 5-7. MP9 connects on Vida as well, but Levi's gonna find the second either way. 3v2, and now make that a 3v1. Peshin gets the headshot. And Crazy's the last man standing, needs to find the clutch, otherwise it is game over for Rhyno. On their own map pick, they try to go away. Try to go away, you know, from Overpass, from Ancient, from Anubis, and yet still, when they try to do that, they just get absolutely destroyed. Crazy manages to take down the Devil. There you have it. Neo brings it back 13-8, and UNiTY managed to pick up their enemy's map pick to start the first best of 3 off for the day here. Absolutely beautiful from Mikey and from Levi. Everyone else did an incredible job as well, but these two guys are already decimating the Rhynos. So are things going to change there for the second map? I don't quite know, but it has been absolutely wonderful to see something else besides the usual 3 maps that we've seen all throughout these past 2 days. Now, though, we're going to be jumping into a quick little break, and when we come back, we're going to get to see if UNiTY can pick up their own map pick as well to make it 2-0, or if we're going to be going on over to that decider as well. Stay tuned to find out after 10 minutes. Welcome back, everybody, here to the second map of this best of three. First one ended off in a UNiTY victory, 13-8 going on over for their side, and it was off of the back of an amazing Deagle, almost ace, Deagle Quadra coming out there from Levi. Mikey as well, absolute god on the consistency and on the headshots. And now we got to see Nuke. We're jumping back to Ancient, something that is very well known out here for the Appolo series. We've seen it time and time again, but it's going to be the map pick coming out of UNiTY. So momentum-based Ancient going on down from picking up a map from the enemies. I know that was sounding a little bit convoluted and complicated, but what I'm basically saying is that UNiTY have one nuke, their enemy's map pick, and now they're going on their own map pick of Ancient, which is a map that you need to have momentum on. So they're starting off on momentum. If they're going to be picking up the pistol round as well, this is most likely going to be looking like a 2-0. Depending on how teams play out. Of course, going on over for the decider, if we do manage to get to see a reverse sweep coming out of Rhyno, as we got to see there up against Dynamo Eclot, where they were managing to actually beat them down on Ancient, then we might be able to see a 2-1 and perhaps that Anubis as well. Until we get there, though, we do still have to talk about the players themselves coming out of Rhyno too, because they did a good job of trying to hold it in together. They've had 4 rounds onto the CT side where they actually held it back together time and time again, right? It was back-to-back rounds. They were able to find some continuity, but it just wasn't enough. And now because of that, we move on into Ancient to be looking to try to hold on to that CT side, because they will be starting onto the CT side and they will be trying to keep it together in contention as well. If they can manage to find at least 3 to 4 rounds back to back here, then maybe it is going to be enough to try to propel them forwards onto the second half as well and make it worthwhile. But if not, then UNiTY of course will be gladly taking away their second map as well to be ending off the first best of 3. And I think you guys have also seen the bump up in schedules. Schedules are really just a tad bit messy right now, seeing as the Appolo series has just started up. It's season 1 and stuff, only the first phase, but already production has gotten such a big quality up. Management as well, you guys. I don't think you have actually realized it, but in between us, we have actually managed to be way more cohesive, and I hope you guys have been enjoying the casting. It's been basically me on the desk every single time for all of these games, but that will be changing down towards the playoffs and later down the line here today, this week as well. I'm not going to be here as much as perhaps my good old casters as well will be coming on ahead too. But until that happens, again, I do hope that you guys have been enjoying up until now. The break's not over for now because we might be going back to a little 2-minute break to be preparing to go into the lobby. So you guys have a little bit of time to go grab some chocolate, grab some popcorn, grab some drinks. And until that happens, we're going to be back with GG Bet and with Ancient to see who's going to take that second map. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Oh, actually, we just got an info. Okay, I sent you guys on over to the break without knowing that in 10 seconds, we are starting up that game. So get ready, get excited. I need predictions in the chat from you guys as well. I saw a lot of support for UNiTY. So let's see if that is going to keep going on here for the second map of the best of 3. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone that just tuned in, welcome to the Appolo series, fighting for the grand prize of 10K out here in total, 5K for the winning team from the playoffs. These are going to be Rhyno versus UNiTY on UNiTY's map pick. They managed to find the first map on Rhyno's map pick, so now they're going to be looking for the second as well. And remember, this is Group A. Next match is going to be Group B until we get there for VP Prodigy and Aurora Youngbloods. Moving into the B side here for Levi to try to find the first frag again, and he does on Snappy. Oh, beautiful. Levi! Glock Mercenary back in town, back to action and back in play. 2v4 already. Rhyno not off to a grand start at all. Somehow find these very tough frags, and Neo pushes in through the smoke right back to the enemy here. Nade to the face. Diaz falls down. Peshin on the double too, and Levi just too quick with it, man. Peshin as well connects on consistency, and Renato, last man standing, forced to run away, tuck tail, and turn around. There you go, UNiTY. Off to an amazing start already. Momentum definitely important here, and they're able to take full advantage of the surprise Rhyno felt when they saw everyone jump into the fight. I mean, there were Molotov, there were smokes out here for the first round of pistol play. Great execution coming out of UNiTY, and because of that, now we get to see 3 rifles, 2 of which AKs, and 2 MAC-10s onto this T side. Rhyno being on the CT side is, of course, Cannot afford the force buy. So instead, triple man stacking towards mid. TMK as well coming in from Donut. And now the Mac 10 looking in for bonus frags. Oh my. Mikey and Levi, the two beasts out here from UNiTY, feeling themselves again on Ancient 2. First, it was down on Nuke, out for the reactors, now into the jungle. These guys are feeling great on the mechanics. That is an extra 1.8k made only by the kills. Look at the amount of cash Mikey has right now, 4.5 and still a weapon in hand. Full buy here for Rhyno. Up against the bonus. Two souls out here into the A site. Good early frag here onto Fida. The IGL only acting as a bait towards the B site. Forcing out a bit of util. Crazy holds the angle though. Renato sees the smokes and now the calls get made. See Levi sees one, shuts him down. Levi still too quick. Peshin on the trade back 3v3, but low HP onto Peshin and he goes down through the wall. No 3v3 now. Mac 10 still in the hands of Mikey. Needs to pick up something. TMK doesn't connect onto the Opper. Holding down to the Galil right now. Oh, they're both pushing into TMK here, aren't they? Spotted on out. TMK trying to play the long way around. Mikey on the pre-fire. TMK! Beautifully well done on the double. And this will be 2-1. Rhyno, repeating history here, managed to, just like the first round, pick up that bonus round. UNiTY will be having their full buy. So we will see if they can manage to bring it back as well, but TMK here managed to find the double. Could have been a round where UNiTY actually tried to hold it down, but they planted away the bomb. They found frags. I think they're happy with it. Round number 4 here. Oh, Mikey even mollied off, still pushes in front of the smoke. 1-for-1 train. TMK pushes in from catwalks, checks into middle once again. Levi holding off on the push. Snappy. There you go. Forced off of the back. Neo. AK in hand. Ooh. Big dink as well into Snappy. Opa. Spider-Man, hello. Half HP onto Peshin. Snappy on half as well. Trying to push it out here into the B side. UNiTY getting ready for the execution. They've got flashes galore here, 4 of which are going to be most likely being tossed on over here. Overhead towards B. Pushed in Ram. Counter flash though. Fida has to wait. And good timing, but still Fida doesn't connect. Snappy on to 2 with the help of TMK. And Crazy finds another headshot off on the round. Rhyno will be going on up. Finding yet another round. There you have it, 2-2. Snappy, acting like Spider-Man himself here, manages to save the B-bomb site. Economy broken out here for UNiTY, but they're still going in for a force buy, or no, of hero AK play out of Mikey. Now, if there's anyone I want to see on that AK, it definitely will be Mikey, and Levi as well, playing in with the Deagle, always brings back happy memories for UNiTY, but can they bring it home as well? Here for round number 5 of Ancient. Mikey trying to just look in front of said smoke. Dropped away as well. Even better placement out here. Renato has no idea. Oh, but the timing. Renato doesn't see anything. And Mikey goes down. Levi on the trade. Picks up the AK. Peshin in danger. But Fida even more if he wants to peek out here. Oh, Snappy. Snap away. Peshin dropped dead there on Cave. And lane control has been taken by Rhyno once more, even though Neo is inside of Cave here. Yeah, Crazy finds 1, 2, and then looking for the third. Neo shuts him down. Deagle Still looking to try to pick up as many guns as he can. Neo pushes and dies. 3-2. Rhyno bringing it back. And they will have a great buy as well. Economy will be dictating that UNiTY are forced to buy into this one, but Snappy, he managed to hold on into cave beautifully. And there you go. Technical timeout, Peshin. Force the DC, hopefully just a PC reset. Shouldn't take too long. Look at the last bonus though. Oh, there we go. Peshin's already back. Look at the last bonus though. 3 rounds in a row lost out here for UNiTY. Brings them about to 2.9k. So, even if they lose this one, they go into an eco. They have max loss bonus. They're ready to move. They're ready to play. Round number 6. 3 AKs out here on the force buy. Still trying their luck out on middle. UNiTY. They were able to win the first 2 rounds because of, well, the first round because of this. And now TMK. Oh, amazing headshot. Snappy with the second. TMK connects on 2. Beautifully held out here by TMK. Headshots galore, crazy doubling down. Mikey can't do anything about that one, and it is pandemonium. On to middle. UNiTY leave everyone down to low HP, but no kills connecting besides Rhyno. TMK here fully flashed and yet still manages to shut down 2 headshots. Amazing. For Rhyno. Techno Pause comes back. Eco as well coming out of UNiTY. Well, apparently, still just a technical pause. Look at the buy though, coming out of Rhyno. They've got more than enough cash to have a bit of a stopgap even if they lose a round or 2. 6.7k on TMK, Snappy on 6.4. They're good economically. Now they just need to pick up as many rounds as possible. And as many rounds as possible onto the CT side of Ancient as well. Remember, Ancient still very much CT-sided. So UNiTY, I think they would be content with around about 4 rounds. If they can even hit the 5th, that would be great for their side. But it is their own map pick, so they must have something planned. And there we go. Starting off, round number 7. 4 in a row here for Rhyno. And TMK is feeling good here on the jungle. 7-2, and we got baited. I love getting a little bit of bait. There we go. 10 seconds. Maybe this time around we won't get baited. Let's see. 3, 2, 1, and let's move into the eco round of UNiTY. Let's see how they'll do. Finally, an A-sided execution starting off right now. Molotov to deny the push. Well timed, crazy. See the smoke alongside TMK. Another player down on Donut as well. That's going to be Rhyno. 3-man defense onto the A site. Now they're backing away. UNiTY taking their time here. Fire Serpent in the hands of Snappy. Time to still just dropping second by second into the glass frame. Into the hourglass. A only being held by Crazy though. They doubled down. Double faked it basically. And now Rhyno's back from CT as well. TMK quick on the rotation if need be. One onto Cave, taking down the fly, but Crazy's trying to stay alive. Neo finds one. TMK falls as well. Vida on the Tech 9. Finds one. Renato runs out of bullets. Leaves only 19 HP onto Mikey. AK into the hands of Vida. And Vida goes down on middle. All back up to Levi on the Deagle, honestly. Mikey here, just too low HP to really do anything. Renato shuts him down. Levi gets spotted. Levi trying to stay alive. One good headshot, needing 2 more, and it's not gonna happen again. Rhyno, 5-2 and 5 rounds in a row. Momentum taken back here for the Portuguese squad. And UNiTY just trying to stay afloat here. Had a good run on the Seco. Took down 3 players and managed to get the bomb down. So of course the full buy coming on through here. Not bad at all. Full util as well. Just see this Asimov coming in from Neo. What can it do? No peek with that nade. Wasted it. Snappy taking lane control here. In front of Cave. Not even checking behind. That's Renato's job. Such a strong defensive line here. They've taken up so much space. Rhyno not allowing any single push to come out here from UNiTY. And even if it does, they're quick on the trades. It's all up to Neo. Can he find that initial first frag? Out here on middle, it's either Renato or Crazy, and Crazy goes down. Levi on 2, traded out immediately. Snappy getting quick. 3v3, Mikey on the op now. Better leave it off to Vida. Mikey needs to hit the headshots. But perhaps, who knows? He's going to be playing that second op even better. Passion. Moving on across. Diaz ready with the info. Here's the smoke. Doesn't throw it out yet. Molotov late, and there it is. Perfectly timed. Hits on the head. Snappy. His crosshair shaking a little bit, but that deploys the smoke a little bit further. There should be a gap from CT. Snappy holding down to the line. Doesn't see the gap. Pushes it forwards. 10 seconds. Trying to get the bomb down here. Diaz is going to fall. Now all up left to Snappy. And alongside TMK as well. Snappy's going to go down. 3 seconds. Can you get the bomb down? No, you can't. Oh my, UNiTY. They had the round. They had it going on. TMK just knew how to play the time. And it's 6-2. 6 rounds in a row. The Portuguese have managed to go absolutely berserk. There you have it. There you go. UNiTY not able to close it out. Not in due time either way though. Renato pushes into Catwalk. If he sprayed there, he would have had the lineup. Of course, he doesn't know. We're the ones with the X-ray. Mikey goes down. Snappy onto the second. Big damage onto Passion as well. This push down towards the B side is going to be ruthlessly denied. Out here by Diaz and by Rhyno in general. 7-2. Five rounds deficit here. UNiTY. T side not looking great for Ancient. As Rhyno finally have found their rhythm. Looking great for the CT side. Eco round on a hero AK buy from Mikey. UNiTY trying to hold it in together. Look at Vida run! Oh my! TMK manages to somehow trade back inside of the smoke. But that is a 1-for-1 you will definitely take. Mikey going down with his soul rifle as well. Deagle connecting. Diaz dead. In the water. Blood in the water. Snappy trying to get out of the cave. Passion already pushes on forwards. Neo tried his luck through the smoke. Now Passion is going to be the one that has to hold. Snappy. Good reactions. Connects on Passion. 2v3. You need at least one more kill to make this one at least a little bit worth it. Here comes the flash, and here comes the push. Snappy, not dead yet. Takes a lot of damage from the Deagle, but that will be crazy on the flick again. 8 rounds in a row for Rhyno. That is unprecedented so far for this team. 8 rounds in their enemy's map pick on the CT side of Ancient. Doing a damn amazing job of holding up the line here. They are unstoppable, and it is the penultimate round of the first half. Rhyno. Can they go 10 for 10? The adventures of 10-10. Trying to hold it in together. Nade out in towards cave. Passion doesn't peek on out too quickly. Realizes there's something down towards catwalk. Renato gets his head guillotined. As Passion is down to 4 HP. 2 smokes could shut him down here. Okay. Holding it off on middle. Inside of the smoke. This is so ballsy. Mikey's dead here. Oh, he definitely is. Definitely is. Levi might be dead as well. Or not! Mikey! Sends away the smoke early. Brings out the Mac 10. Snappy in the corner of the site as well here for Cave. Connects onto Passion. Makes it a 3v3. Vida doesn't get the frag! Diaz had the knife out. And it's only Mikey left in the 1v3 now. 2 seconds ago. It was him and his teammates. Now it's a solo adventure. Oh, Mikey finding 2 though. Makes it look clean. Makes it look easy. 35 seconds. As the bomb can get it down as well. Snappy coming in the long way on Temple. Tries to be aggressive. Good bomb plan coming out of Mikey. Wants to play CT and it's the right call to make. Oh, doesn't have any clue though. And Snappy. Double kill into this round. Thinking about saving away the AWP. AK more important. 9-2. 9 rounds back to back. And this is total domination. Coming out of the Portuguese side. Not stopping for anything or anyone. Even in the clutches here. Man, 3v3 goes down to a 3v2 in a second. Losing out 2 players. Not playing connected. UNiTY. Where's their UNiTY now? Where is that teamwork that we've seen up until now? Last round of the first half. And an AK full buy here for the T side. Can they at least make it 9-3? Oh, great headshot coming out of Mikey. In and out, dying. Let's see, Snappy. Getting quite aggressive. Smoke on down from the cave is going to dissipate. Now the one that's advanced into lane. Big damage in through the wall. Passion taking 50. Oh! Snappy! This is how you get rewarded for spamming and praying. Prayers answered. Headshot connecting. Snappy traded. Doesn't check the left side, but still. Renato. Well, Passion. Not too happy about that one. Crazy. Pushing in with the AWP. Might be able to spot Nilo. Neo. Yes, he does. Nilo's a Swede. UNiTY are Czech and Slovakian. Fida and Mikey. 2v3, 1 HP on Crazy. A good nade to shut them down. Mikey. Can he find it? Oh, Mikey. Doesn't check the right side. Ramp push comes along here. It's all up to the IGL. It's all up to Fida. And he falls 10 rounds back to back. This is Rhyno's game to win. And look at this, man. Moving at the same time. Snappy finds the opener there on Passion. 10 rounds. 10 rounds. 10 whole rounds. That is craziness. Out of Snappy especially. 15-6. Feeling amazing on that CT side. Now UNiTY, all they can do is try to find 10 rounds of their own. Back to back. Would be an incredible comeback from UNiTY. But I think we're going to that third map. I think it's not over yet. And Rhyno are going to try to find a reverse sweep if it's the last thing they do. Remember, if UNiTY lose this one, they are out of the tournament basically. They cannot make their way back out here inside of Group A. USP without a silencer. Hope Neo falls here. How dare you play without a silencer. Mikey. One headshot already onto Crazy. Looking in for more. UNiTY trying to play the city side. Look at the aggression coming in on the flank. Rhyno falls. Looking in for the second. Snappy. Still great. Levi connects on the IGL. And UNiTY should be able to pick up this pistol round here. As they did before. They'll do it again. But it's not about the pistol round now with this round deficit. It's about momentum. Will they be able to string enough together to be making this one worthwhile? Okay, here we go. Round number 14. Into this one. It's going to be the eco, of course, coming out of Rhyno. Not too much to be seen, and now they're pushing on through here. Ooh, about to meet. Don't do it yet. Going into the A side. Big nade! On to Crazy. Running away now. Rhyno forced to rotate. And here they are. A1S connects on one, and then the second to Mikey. Good hold. And Mikey finds 3. Mikey looking in for more. Triple kill. Out here for the A1S. Just lets them jump into his crosshair. UNiTY will be able to flawlessly find themselves up to the 4th round as well. So, nice start into the comeback. Now the full buy round is going to be the true test. Catwalk really quickly. Nobody down on lane just yet. Instead, it's a full A execution. Rhyno! Oh, good movement, Rhyno. UNiTY have got no idea. Diaz on the other side of the map still managed to find one. Snappy as well. Connects onto Mikey. Shuts down the big boss himself. And now UNiTY left defenseless. They have to go in for this retake because the buy either wins the next round. It's not working out. Fida down to 17. Has to run away. Back turn though. Levi trigger discipline. What I'm seeing, Levi finds one, looks in for the second. Yes. Quick enough, Crazy on 2, and Fida's the last man standing. Runs away, saves the A1S, and this is going to be 11 on the board for Rhyno. We're getting closer and closer. That fabled 3rd map decider, which is going to be Anubis. Here on the full buy for the A1S's UNiTY. 1-2-2 setup. Sending away 2 players in towards middle here. TMK saw his life flash before his nade. Only takes 6 HP of chip damage though. Levi trying to chop down on the players pushing out here towards the A side. Sole first contact though. Neo all the way into Donut. Hearing the move. Flash above. Renato. What's the push on past here? Neo might find the double. Neo instead finds the grave. Goes on down, drops away. Levi only good for 1 on the SMG. Nade down to Mikey. Good damage, but Mikey's better. Down to 11 HP, and yet still he concedes. A frag, now a death. A soul for a soul, and UNiTY going for the retake. One Temple, one CT. Both moving into Temple now, but the flank around from Snappy will be godlike to secure Rhyno their 12th here. Both players remaining on the site moved away to Donut now. 2v3, this is not easy to play. Passion, Fida, time ticking away. They don't have a smoke, but they do have a nade and a flash, and now nothing. Fida, last man standing, realizing the position he's in. Nothing left to be done. Time ticking away. He's just waiting for everybody to run away so he can try to defuse, but it's not going to happen. Instead, he's saving the gun. This is it. 12 on the board for Rhyno, and we are one round away. We're moving into the third map decider, which is going to be Anubis. Noise and an AK. Not that much to be saved, but ooh, the push from behind. Fida finds the first one. IGL v IGL, and apparently UNiTY side will win. TNK trades it back on Mikey though. Fida, look at this position. Oh my goodness, Crazy has no idea. Crazy goes down. TNK trades it early. 3v3, that could have been the round for UNiTY to keep them in the game, but now 2 MP9s and a half HP Deagle. We've seen Levi do crazy things on the hand cannon, but not this time around, probably. Peshin picks up the rifle. TMK fully flashed. Peshin. Oh my goodness, Snappy just saved away TMK and most likely the round as well. Again, this is a forced retake on half HP and an MP9. UNiTY, their odds aren't looking good. It's a one-way ticket to Anubis. We've seen the reactors in America. We've seen the jungle now. And in 2 kills time, we're going to be seeing the desert as well. But Levi, great headshot on the first one. The last gets taken down instead from behind. And Neo is going to be headshotted away as well. 13-4. And Rhyno bring it back. Extremely, and I mean extremely decisive. 10 rounds in a row for the first half, then going in and winning the last 3 back-to-back as well here for the second map of their enemy's map pick. Rhyno are ready for the reverse sweep, and they will be going on over to Anubis to try to make it happen. Question is, are we ready for it? Well, I guess we're about to find out the answer to that question in around about 10 minutes after a break. Welcome back, everybody, here to the third map, the decider for the first best of 3 of the day. Still only me on the mic here, no reinforcements just yet. But into the Appolo series right now, we're going to get to see if UNiTY manage to actually stay inside of this tournament and take away the decider, or if we're going to get to see Rhyno go on over and find themselves on a 2-1 already, I think, into the Group A stage. It was first Nuke taken on down by UNiTY in a quite dominant fashion. Then we moved on over to Ancient, where we got to see Rhyno win so many rounds in a row. And now, well, we got over to Anubis. Going over to the desert is definitely going to be exciting, because when we took a look on down to Ancient, we got to see a lot of aggression coming on down, especially from Rhyno. Right onto that T side, managed to win 10 rounds back to back. They were aggressive, they were assertive, they knew how to take on down to the side. But we have to give props where they're due, right? UNiTY did a good job of actually handling out the executions as well when it came to their T side. So now, moving into Anubis, a very T-sided map, it's going to be fun to see who's going to be taking up the reign first up, into the driver's seat and into the T sides to see who will have the initiative. Now, knife round will be starting up. Very, very important here for either side. Rhyno coming into this one with momentum, UNiTY coming into this one with hope. Will be able to actually take it down this time around. UNiTY are playing for very high stakes. Remember, if they lose this one, they are out of the tournament, because there's not really any way to come back from a 0-2. Levi, Diaz left 1v1, and Diaz manages to pick it up. So Rhyno most likely starting out on the T side. Going to be interesting. While they get together and actually discuss it, though, we are going to be waiting to see it. There we go. Rhyno, T side, UNiTY on CT side. Anybody that just tuned in, welcome back to the Appolo series. This is UNiTY versus Rhyno, a must-win game for UNiTY. Otherwise, they are out of the tournament. Remember, they're playing for that 10K prize pool, 5K going in for the first place on the tournament, and they need a spot into the playoffs. So, Rhyno, they're going to be assuring themselves a spot into the playoffs if they manage to win this one. Let's see. Well, they don't assure their spot, but, you know, they're going to be 2-1. Dynamo Eclot would have to win up against the Demons. So, we'll see. Passion coming down to the CT side here for connector. Levi finds one, looks for the second, taps away, but doesn't connect. Diaz next one standing, Glock to the head, and Levi finds two on the last bullet in the mag. It's gonna be Snappy coming in from middle as well, shutting him down. Neo, last man standing, 1v3, and UNiTY are not off to a good start. Rhyno moving on in here to the T side. Ooh, Rhyno ahead with their food. Snappy strafing away here on the window for the drop. Neo on the dualies, trying to move on past him. Gets on over to Long, checks in for Pillar. It's going to be Diaz on 28 HP. Crazy not spotted yet, and Crazy finds the headshot through the smoke. Yes, he saw the legs there, peeking on out, so this is going to be 1-0. Rhyno already find themselves off to a good pistol round. Levi, he tried, man. He really tried. Found those two taps. They were clean, they were nice, but they just weren't enough. So, round number 2, it is going to be the AKs strutting on about here for the Rhyno side with a MAC-10 onto the hands of TMK. A full pistol lineup here for UNiTY. Levi, the only man on the hand cannon. He had a beautiful quad kill on the hand cannon, winning UNiTY the game on Nuke. That was over a month ago. Can he reproduce it even this late? Trying to fight down middle. Look at the absolute execution line that they have set up. UNiTY, 4 people down on connector and spotted out first. Crazy's trying to pick off somebody. Right now he's getting pushed from all sides. Free AK, 1-for-1 trade. Mikey will be picking that one up. Very, very happy. Fida falls up next, but Rifle still left alive coming in from Cave. trying to deny the push. Mikey sees the bomb going down. Levi trying to find a headshot. Doesn't connect. Diaz instead trades it back on him. Sends the bullet back set. Sending him home. Peshin as well falls down to the Mac 10. Killbone is secured. And now Rhyno 2-0 up. But hey, at the very least, if Mikey can take down Snappy here and also hold on to the AK, this is a great round for UNiTY. Still only round. Managing to find 3 frags and saving away the AK is absolutely huge for the CT side. Well played, Mikey. And Mikey has been informed all of these 3 maps apparently. Going to be continuing on the 3rd. Really well played. Shutting down 3 guns here. I wasn't able to see. Oh, there we go. Okay. So one of the 3 guns was the Mac 10. It was going to get replaced either way. But a big hit to the economy. And Crazy goes in for the Galil. Renato drops away a weapon. Now the push comes through. UNiTY will try to hold it down. 3-man defense on the B side. 2 on A. Rhyno. Exact opposite when it comes down to the manpower and where it's placed. Levi sending it out. Timing. Nate goes into pillar. Levi doesn't get any damage though. Renato gets out scot-free. Beautiful ball flash in from the smoke, and now they're lining up. Trying to peek together. Passion finds the first. Diaz needed to trade, but he didn't. So now, numerical disadvantage here for Rhyno. Good hold as well on the crossfire. For Hut. No way, TMK is joining up on the site. Crazy and Snappy might have to drop, but instead they're going all the way in towards long. Diaz on the flank, holding off rotation. Seeing as there are 3 players on the A site now. B is the right call. Smoke goes down towards cave, and the call being made. Rotates are coming in galore, and look at Diaz go. TMK trades it, but it might be too late. Mikey is still here trying to deny. Bomb plant secure though. 3v4. And no defuse gets out here onto the CT side, so the more they buy up time here, the better their chances will be. Rhyno need to defend with their lives right now. Putting it on the line, face to face. Snappy finds a free one onto Levi. 2v2. They brought it back from a 3v4. Snappy coming into CT, and he doesn't get taken down just yet. 20 seconds left to defuse. And he goes in for the tap. The piece will be coming in. Crazy shuts down Neo. And TMK coming in from long is buying up just enough time. 3-0. Rhyno are already finding momentum here on their T side. Spectacular moments out here for the Portuguese squad. They're able to just string these rounds together so well, so beautifully. The Eagle picked up on the ground. Mikey drops it away. It's going to be the eco play around the Hero AK for Mikey. Don't think it's gonna amount to much, but perhaps I could be wrong. There we go, bit of damage already onto Snappy. Passion down to 7 HP. Neo trying to hold down the line. If he finds a headshot on the Crazy, it's gonna be good. Crazy goes down. Snappy might be the next, and the 5-7 doesn't connect. Could have been though. Could have, would have, should have. TMK down to 26. Snappy down to half as well. Fida 5-7 in hand is getting scary. Timing on Renato though. Fida sets down Snappy and coming back away. TMK trying to find revenge. Renato connects on the IGL. Remember, still 7 HP only on the MP9. Hasn't been dropped away to Levi just yet. Mikey waiting patiently, lying. And And the smoke obstrudes his vision. 35 seconds and the bomb will be planted. Good utility though. Renato has to run away. Low HP and Renato falls, but everyone else from the CT side has fallen down to Mikey. Last man standing already finds 2 down to 4 HP. Only a single bullet's gonna be the difference. Post-plant situation as well. No defuse get onto Mikey. He can't even try to hold on this one even if he wanted to. Diaz knows that this is a tap, this is a fake, this is just a mind game. Mikey trying his luck, but doesn't check the border. He's gonna be dead, and there you have it. 4 rounds in a row. Rhyno, they're doing it again. And the tackle timeout onto Rhyno's side this time, not even for UNiTY. They're giving UNiTY a break here. AWP onto Neo. Gave them enough time. Snappy has one too. Will be the duel. But so far, so good for the Portuguese side. Momentum definitely in their way. Reverse sweep. Doesn't look like just a dream anymore. And they could be going all the way over to the 2-1 already. Checks into drop here. Let's see if it catches anybody off guard. Fida, don't you dare peek. Neo into the same angle. Renato scared of peeking on down. It will be staying in top of the Molotov. Neo goes down with the shot. Could have been really ballsy. Didn't work out though. Renato 31. Navi stickers lined up on the Shintico fire as he checks down in towards middle. Passion moves away from his position, gives space away to Crazy. It's gonna be the Mikey 1v1. Rhyno. They've got people all across the map trying to just crunch on down to the A site. And now, I was about to say aggressive push coming in out of Levi and Passion. Doesn't happen though, only a smoke and they think twice about it. They want to pick up the gun from the ground, and it's going to be the AWP reverted back to their side. Renato peeks and dies, but it's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Still down, Peshin. AWP bullet in his body, 50 cal to the head, and Mikey. Headshot too. Mikey on the second. Mikey's a beast, but he's the only one. 9-2. 10-2. Was about to say 9-3, still left down to 38 HP, and he gets it. Diaz looking on down to try to play the pillar as well as he can. Mikey is looking down on his position. Deadly. Fida goes down 1v1. Mikey needs the quadra, and Mikey almost found it. Low HP, and Mikey gets it. 4 HP, and he still connects on the round. Mikey, insane clutch to be finding UNiTY with their first round already. There you have it, there you go. Replay is gonna show you all you need to know. UNiTY. They have a beast on their roster. Mikey. Taking everybody down out here on Heaven. They all peeked into him. No one even waited. But he fell down at only 4 HP. And he managed to find every single damn frag. Now, economy. Not looking great for Rhyno. They're going to be going in on the eco. TMK is going to have enough for the AWP, but instead he buys the Deagle. Fida nading away here. Should be getting a little bit of damage. Doesn't. Fida tries to move past here, but the whole of Rhyno is already rotating away towards middle. AWP AWP on Neo. Ooh. Okay. Doesn't even get that one dinked away by the Tech 9. 27 HP remaining. He's running away, being pushed, or at least he thinks so. Instead, they're coming down to CT, and Neo, yep, he finds one, looks for the second with the shot. Now MP9 comes along here and finds two from Fida. Diaz at least manages to pick up the MP9 on A, and Mikey falls down as well. Okay, A1S retrieved. Crazy, ready to shut down the MP9 as well. Crazy. Perfect timing. 7 HP onto Diaz, but Neo's down to low as well. If Peshin falls here, it's very doable for Rhyno to win a full eco round. Would be insane. Peshin checks in from behind. Timing. Diaz falls. Just Crazy left, and Crazy falls down too. Peshin, really well played. Managed to find 2 rounds here. Back to back, and Neo, yeah, let's see how he missed this shot away. It was on him. It was literally on him. But apparently it didn't connect. Yes. Valve, please fix. Volvo, please fix. Damn. Neo didn't fall down in the end though. Saved away to his AWP, and now economy, well, it's not looking the best for UNiTY. It's not looking bad either. 11 frags on Mikey though. Still keeping it above water. Way above water. Almost into the sky. Round number 7. And Rhyno, they haven't done a single quick execution to these sites. They just are waiting for the opportunity to arise. As a certain Sung Jing-woo would say it. You, my anime weebs out there, you guys know what I'm talking about. Let's see the peek on down though. Apparently the B side will be attempted. This time around the execution might work out. Fida headshot it down. Diaz quick with the snap. TMK finds one as well. Snappy just so good on these flashes. Plants away the bomb, plays perfect utility even as the opper. It's not the first time he's done this either. Not a one-hit wonder. This guy playing utility amazingly. And Diaz, as the IGL, he is pulling through with the numbers as well. Rivaling up to Mikey, 10 and 3. Rhyno are winning off the back of him as well. And they finally shut down the momentum-based UNiTY here. As Rhyno will be able to put up a round on the board, and they might be able to do it flawlessly as well. The biggest threat right now is going to be Levi. And behind enemy lines, Renato, does he even check? I don't think he does. Well, Levi might want to save down to his gun as well, so he's welcoming them to the jungle, but just by the corner, there's the peek, and oh, Levi loses out the A1S. Big mistake. This could have been a 3-way battle. They could have balled back into the round, but now I don't think they can. Diaz finding 2 again. Now actually matching up to Mikey and being even better. He's 11 and 3, Mikey's 11 and 4. Took away from the charts. GL going crazy. Fida trying to match up to him, but it's not easy. It's already 5 rounds into the T side here for Anubis. UNiTY should be happy with 4. If they can put up 4 on the board, they should be some happy fellas. That's gonna happen. Peshin falls down next. Diaz good for 1. Levi trades it back on the Deagle, looks for something, eats a nade for breakfast, down to 22 HP. Ooh. Actually caught it with his teeth. Neo. Good kill onto TMK. Crazy. Spotted. Forced away. Holding it down. Doesn't find a headshot this time around. Instead, it's going to be the push on down. Renato trying to take something away from this one. 3v1. Renato running out of bullets. 13 only. Finds one from the mag. Reloads and goes in for more. Mikey out into heaven. Neo on the off. Double peek, but it doesn't matter. Mikey gets him. And it's 5-3. Rhyno haven't taken these guys down just yet. I spoke too soon. UNiTY back in play. Only 2 rounds down. Those force spawn into the round as well. Rhyno, they're getting desperate. Not even going in for another eco. No need to either. Their last bonus is getting up there. So it compensates. Levi. Pushing away here. Renato ready to deny. Who's gonna get who first? It's gonna be Levi. Great awareness of the map. Great crosshair placement as well. Neo tries to go ahead and do the same thing on middle. Don't think it's gonna happen. They run away. Living to see another day. Rhyno. They've only got the 4v5 going and Snappy's already on half HP. Losing out by the moment they don't push in. Oh, Diaz, what are you doing here? Trying to die just like his teammate. Levy. Ready to give away to 2. Nothing happens though. Snappy prepares the flash in towards B. It is going to be a smoke. Go ahead onto long and the flash over the top. Molly down on pillar. And look at this. Diaz falls in from Hutto. Fida. Oh, Fida. There you have it. Flawless round for UNiTY. Exactly the comeback they needed. Rhyno gets shut down. No more economy. And they try to push. They really did. But they were so out of sync. Fida finds 2 on the spray. And Mikey was there too. So not easy to deny. After 4 rounds in a row at the very beginning, off the back of a pistol round, well and done. 1. Rhyno are now going to be forced to give away the 5-5 scoreline to UNiTY into round number 10 here, as they're only playing away on the Glocks. Let's see how many Peshin can farm up. Ooh, he's in a scary spot actually. He's going to be jumped on. Peshin finds 2. He jumped and he still found a frag. That is something. Molotov on down, nade as well, big damage, Snappy down to 15, and Levi should be able to clean them up. Ooh, Mikey even steals away a frag with the nade. He is 15-4, and the half hasn't even ended. UNiTY looking great, only Peshin dying here, the A1S not saved away. Yeah, look at that, he jumped, and he found the frag in midair. Let's see it again. He jumps, and that was on TMK, who was all the way onto the right side. What the hell? Mikey as well, coming in from water. Sends it through the window, connects onto heaven. Crazy round here, even though it was only the Glocks. And now, 5-5, we go into round number 11. We're getting closer to the end, to the conclusion of this best of 3. But we can't predict it really. Not just yet, at the very least. Way too close. Technical pause out here. Apparently Snappy having a couple of issues with his PC. Hopefully it will go away though. Again, nothing a restart can't fix. Speaking from experience here, so. Snappy DCs, we're gonna have to wait a tiny bit. You guys have enough time now to go to our partners and place a parlay if you want to on gg.bet, but remember, be responsible with your money and don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Also, do not bet if you're under the age of 18. Or, if you are under the age of 18, go ahead and go to the kitchen, get something to drink, maybe something to eat, have a little bit of fun as you're taking a stroll on down here towards the Appolo series. Be right back when Snappy is back as well, checking out the replays. Snappy seems to come back, and here we go into round number 11. Sorry if I started, you guys. Didn't really come back with an introduction. Tech pause over, game on, round number 11. And Rhyno are ready to move, so if you're hearing me from the kitchen, start getting back to your screen. See who's going to be taking this round away for Anubis. Flash on down, Neo. Check on out for drop. It's going to be Peshin dabbling to speed the fire and the flames. Mikey looking for a headshot early into the round. Not going to happen. Rhyno trades back. Looks away, does a 180 and connects on the shot. Peshin. Looking for the frag. Neo down to 23 as well. Lots of damage taken. And ooh, Diaz again spearheading the offensive. Usually we get to see IGLs be officers, you know, stay in the back, shout orders, but this guy, he is a general. He moves in alongside his squad and he takes up first engage. Crazy goes down, Fida, good reaction times. The bomb is going to be planted and this is already a 4v2. They do have the cash though. Good economy onto UNiTY is going to be allowing them to at least attempt this retake. Question is, do they value the AKs more than their lives right now? Don't think they do. At least Fida doesn't. Levi, defuse kit in hand, is gonna just try to go in for exit frags. And there you have it, 6-5. Rhyno do manage to at least put 6 on the board here onto the T side of Anubis. UNiTY very happy of being able to put up these 5 as well. Rounds are exactly what they needed. And it is looking good here for UNiTY, especially when they're going to be moving into the T side out here for the second half. There you have it, there you go. T side manages to pick up this round. And a 6-5er. Will it be 6-6? We're about to find out. Full buy with the AWP as well coming out of Neo. He's only found 3 kills this whole first half. He'll have to come and make a comeback into the second one, which is also going to be the last half that we get to see out here today for this best of 3 for Group A. Fida. Ooh, the timing, the smoke particles. Make it seem like they're there. Yeah, TMK takes him by surprise. Mikey falls down as well. Rhyno should be able to get to the 7th already. Timing on their side. Luck was there for them as well. Flash down towards CT. Peshin getting scared of when he's trying to peek on in. TMK doesn't have a smoke to send down towards CT. Instead, lots of nades, lots of Molotovs, and now the smoke picked up by Diaz. Will it be sent on over? Yes, it will. Obstrudes the line of fire. Now time taken away. Diffuse gets on everybody for the CT side, but it doesn't matter. TMK finds all of them, and TMK on the triple. Snappy finds one left. 7-5, and the cleanup has been made. Rhyno at least managed to stabilize here at the end. Fida were just not able to see the enemy then and there when they were pushing up through inside of the smoke. Diaz going crazy, 14-6. Not just like Mikey, who is even bigger on the skill line here on 15-6, but it's down to the second half. It's down to the T side of UNiTY, and it's down to see who will be taking it away here for the last half. Again, if UNiTY take it, they're still in the game. They're still in Group A, and everybody is going to be on a 1-1 for Group A, besides Demons, who are going to be up 1-0 on the best of 3s taken. And then we're going to be moving into Group B, where VP Prodigy are going to be making their debut against Aurora Youngbloods. So stay tuned for that one as well. Until we get there, CT side for Rhyno already goes in. Diaz finds one. Crazy goes the second. 2 for 1 trade. 9 HP onto Snappy though. Renato peeks, shuts down Peshin. Stays cool, calm and collected. Diffuse get onto Snappy as well. He could try to just send it. Good headshot onto Renato. They know where the last one is. Going in for the defuse. Fida has to find them all. That's going to be 2. Looking in for the third. Oh, third, fourth. Fida! There you go. Pistol round 1 by the IGL. Oh my goodness. Last bullet in the mag as well. Who would have thought Fida had it? It was going in for the defuse. There was 1 second remaining. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Finds the headshot to TMK as well. Down to the last millisecond. Fida finds the kill. Imagine if Snappy wasn't the one on the defuse kit. Imagine if somebody that had more than 9 HP was there. That round would have been won. But instead, Fida, blessed by the gods of fortune, manages to pick up the pistol for UNiTY. That is insanity. And that might just bring them back to game. Quadra kills are apparently what saved UNiTY games here. First it was Levi on the Deagle, now it's going to be Fida on the Glock. And look at Levi go, man. He's farming them up on the Mac 10. Mikey as well. This is going amazing for the T side. UNiTY are back in the game. The Portuguese side is left wondering with their eyes looking at the eclipse of yesterday. There you have it, there you go, 7-7. UNiTY brought it back from the depths. Well, not really the depths. It was only 7-5 on the split. Still. This was the USP round. Now the full buy comes ahead. Both teams on 7. Each of them needs 6 rounds to be able to take this map away on Anubis. There comes the kill. Big nade would have been, but Diaz still falls. The aggression coming out of Mikey. He hasn't stopped pressing W ever since he got out of spawn. It's gonna be Neo now. Find the headshot to TMK. Looking in onto the side. Nade trying to deny the field of vision. Had a little bit of damage there, but Fida at the end still manages to trade it back. They're running away now. They have to save. Renato and Crazy cannot hold up to this offensive. UNiTY are finally so aggressive into these sites. They realized they can't just press W. They had 2 Mac 10s, and now they're coming out of it with, well, a much better buy and a round 1. And more people left alive, so everything is just going net positive here for UNiTY. I wonder if we can actually see the team economy stat there as well on the screen, because for now, at least on the first half, UNiTY were not looking as good as they are right now. Look at the amount of cash they've got, right? 8K, 7K for literally everyone. UNiTY are feeling good here onto this T side. 3 rounds in a row ever since the half started. And now Rhyno, they'll have to buy a round of 2 A1Ss. If they don't, they're just going to be giving them away. It's going to be upgraded pistols. There you have it. One of every kind. At least every kind that matters. Eagle 5.7 and the P250. And they're spread across the map. One A1S goes on over here alongside the other, trying to peek on down. Flash perfect from the CT side. Snappy really knows how to play that util. Neo's down to 29. Levi already dead. Neo doesn't want to pick up the M4A4. Instead, will continue to play with a Galil. Crazy. Trying to hold it down here on connector as well. Checks in for Mikey, who already pushed in through middle. Stays there in the corner, but he wants to push on out. Can be Snappy to take up his space. UNiTY lost their edge just a little bit now. So there we go. He's seeing all the util drop to the side. Early smoke to hopefully deny the push, but a big nade here. But a big nade for Renato. Finds 1 big damage onto Passion. Trying to trade away now, but 2 A1S is still left in play. This is the pistol round and the eco being won by Rhyno. They brought it back as well. 3 rounds back to back, and now Mikey, last man standing, will get pushed and taken out. They started off the round with 2 rifles, now they're ending it off with 4. Rhyno did the same thing UNiTY did before. First it was feed on the pistol, now it's a well-concentrated team defense from Rhyno. Pushing across all sides of the map. Picking up the 8th. They're keeping it close, and here's the stat line for the team economy as well. Yeah, UNiTY had it going for the majority of this game. Now Rhyno are bouncing back. They've got cash now, especially after that last round, saving away 4 AKs. Well, 3 AKs and an A1S. Ow. And look at the odds as well. We've got odds, 289. UNiTY are not the favorites. Rhyno instead are gonna be your big favorites here, 138. And oh my goodness, why wouldn't UNiTY be your favorites? And you've got Levi and Mikey. Neo on the op. Everyone going insane here. TMK just trying to stay alive. Crazy manages to shut down one of the 2 big riflers for the UNiTY side. Ah, and a nice attempt coming out of Crazy. Doesn't fully connect onto Mikey though. 6 HP remaining. Diaz. Oh, doesn't check timing here. Passion finds a free frag. TMK, last man standing, forced to save away. And this is 9 on UNiTY. This is going to be a close Anubis, I can tell you that much. TMK should be able to shut down Mikey on 6 HP, but apparently not. Mikey still left alive, and 4 guns saved into the next round. The economy is going to be booming after this one for the T side. Look at them go. Mikey finding the headshot. God damn. Unfortunate for TMK. He hasn't had a good game at all. 7 and 12. Run boost doesn't work on spawn, but won't really get that much more distance. The Molotov is still there. Onto water in front of the entrance to long. And now a 2-1-2 setup. Pretty basic from Rhyno, but it might just work. Quick on the rotate. It will be Crazy staying here as well. Smoke. Save Snappy the kill, but it looks like Mikey's still there. Deep nade as well. Managed to shut down Neo on a little bit of HP. 69 remaining. Nice. Renato. Checking into long. It is going to be Mikey trying to stay alive. 19 and 9 Mikey. He's had an insane stat line on all 3 maps. And he continues to deliver time and time again. Can he find Renato here? Needs a flick onto pillar. TMK, sole defender of that B bomb site. They're just waiting 35 seconds. UNiTY taking their damn time. Aggressive slash in from Crazy, connects onto Mikey, and Renato finds a frag. So another beast taken down. The 2 riflers not in play anymore, and Passion, the 3rd one, is out of the fight. This is a round for Rhyno, written all over it. Neo, last man standing, and he goes down as well. No guns saved, so they'll have to buy back into the round. 9 to 9, and we're getting to double digits. Whoever wins this one is only going to be 3 rounds away from finishing off on to this game. Big nade onto Neo again. He always catches these. Always aimed at the op. Mikey down to 67 as well. It's not like he got away scot-free. Bomb picked up from rotation. And now they're going to be attempting A again. Pushing up, Renato. Thought Levi was going to push into the smoke for a second. Now he's getting the balls to do it. Molotov on down. Levi has to peek, and Levi sees Renato late. Crazy shuts him down. 32 HP remaining onto the user of the defuse kit. Mikey. Check out here. Good headshot on one. Searches for the second. Knows where he's coming from. Good damage, Mikey. Doesn't matter. Rhyno finds 2 and Snappy on 2 as well. Fida, last man standing, 1v2 on 38 HP. A great flash and a great peek. Oh, Diaz was the last obstacle in play for that clutch. But it looks like Fida couldn't find the last headshot. Really well played though. Nice try coming out there from the IGL. As Rhyno pick up double digits here, 10-9. And 2 in a row. They need 2 more to secure map point and match point overall. The Portuguese squad doing a great job so far. Deagle round here for UNiTY. It's going to be Rhyno on 11, surely. So let's just see how they're going to be farmed up. The objective here for UNiTY is to try to take down as many guns as possible. Oh! Peekaboo, Neo! Snappy. With the AWP, sees his face in full force. TMK shuts down Fida as well. And now this should be 11-9 here for Rhyno. Levi, Pechin, can you find a frag onto Diaz? Nope, not gonna happen. Snappy. Triple kill into this round, falls down to 12, but still left alive, so that's all that matters. Following up. And yeah, he literally looked at him at the end there, kind of gave a side eye and just said, hey, wait a minute. And got a bullet to the face, so. Careful where you're mewing, boys. Yeah. You never know when you're gonna get hit by a bullet, apparently. Snappy. Look at the aggression coming out of Snappy. Damn. Pushes in through long like it's no tomorrow. Full buy round coming out of UNiTY. They lose this one. Might be game over. Nothing found just yet. Still left a lot of time on the clock. Smoke on now, down towards connector, will be Snappy. Trying to hold on by the Molotov. UNiTY. When will you be making your move? Rhyno. Still left here with 3 people, 2 of which are on pillars. They might be mollied away anytime now, but there's no Molotovs remaining, no util left to see. Fida finds one, Neo trades and looks for Diaz. Diaz! Good for the last 2, but low HP onto Neo remaining. Post-plant situation, Renato tries to peek and won't be able to find Levi. Great headshot coming on in here from the Slovakian. Snappy, last man standing, trying to retake on an AWP with low HP on the enemies. Needs to pick up that AK, please do so. Levi's in the corner. Oh my god, Snappy! That's insane, looks in for the last, doesn't have the defuse kit, so he has to stick it. Neo starts to push, and there you go. 11-10. And if Snappy had the AK, or if he had the defuse kit, he maybe could have won that round, but that no-scope was still deadly and nasty. Diaz here. If he was able to spray down onto Neo too, would have been good. There we have a tackle timeout coming out for Rhyno. They have to talk about what's going to happen. Enough money for an AWP on Diaz. Send it down away to Snappy. And you could have a force buy. Economy fluctuating. Now they've met at the same point. 2 MAC-10s, probably 2 MP9s as well. 2 AKs and an AWP. A FAMAS spot up for Renato. A FAMAS for Crazy too. Oh, Rhyno. Not enjoying what I'm seeing, but it's still going to be a rifle. Nonetheless. Round number 22, 3 FAMASes, 2 MAC-10s. Let's see. Pretty out of the ordinary round, but whoever wins it might be assuring themselves map point. So very important. Enter up into the side, blue flash coming out from Neo. Vida is going to fall, but not before dealing damage away to Diaz. He's going to be traded on back. Lots of trades happening right now, though. Snappy in somehow through the smoke finds Levi. And Peshin on 30 HP needs to hold on down to that AK. Perhaps should send it away to Mikey, but apparently that's not going to be the case. 3 people in from CT now. This retake is going to get hectic. Neo, first line of defense, gets in the middle of the smoke. And Mikey has to hold. Mikey takes damage. Mikey, what happened? Nade and the flames took him down. Neo trades, but still the 2v2 at hand. Peshin is not in a good spot right now. 30 HP, Neo needs to get away. That smoke needs to dissipate as well. And now here for Rhyno, they just need to defuse. Crazy goes on down, tries his luck, but now UNiTY should have the round. Snappy, there's no way of winning this one. Runs away with the AWP, and there you have it, 11-11. Economy broken for the CT side. This is UNiTY's next round to try to win. But remember, still an option, so anything could happen. Oh my goodness. It was a 7-5. An 8-8, and now an 11-11. This game is extra close, and Mikey killing himself here. Big mistake. Last bonus 2.4k out there for the CT side. Into the last round of the round of regulation here. They should be able to full buy. That's why they went for the eco. Snappy on the AWP. Needs to hold down to it. Here comes the push towards the A side though. Levi with an nade in hand. If he gets pushed there, it's gonna be tough. Mikey down to low, but still finds Renato. Snappy very low as well, down to 1 HP, but the P250's Diaz. Amazing. Finds 2 on connector. Snappy will not even fall. Rhyno get to 12 early into the game, and they secure map point and the match. No buy here for the T side. What happened? Diaz finding 2 there. Snappy not falling. Diaz's P250 saves the game for Rhyno. And look at what UNiTY have to buy. This is desperate, but it's their last shot. Do we go to overtime, or have Rhyno actually managed to somehow, some way pick up this game and the best of 3 overall to get the reverse sweep? I think they might have. Oh, smoke doesn't go the right way. Crazy. Gets the jitters, gets the nerves kicking in for round number 24. The last one perhaps of this whole best of 3. They fought long and hard to try to win it. But now it all comes down to a push down middle and Peshin trying to peek. Let's see, Peshin on 1. On the up as well. Renato has to pick it up. And they're going on over to the A side. Crazy's hearing everything. He's stuck in the corner. Mikey sees him. Mikey shuts him down. Renato up next. Good for 1. He's going to get pushed. And this is going to be UNiTY trying to plan away that bomb. 2v3. TMK. He's got the util. Good damage onto Neo. A single bullet will take him down. But you need to check in for Pillar as well. Picking on out from heaven and from hell right now. It is going to be Levi finding the second to last one. All up to Diaz, the commander, the captain. Can he do it? No, he can't. We go to overtime. UNiTY winning out a round that a lot of people perhaps weren't expecting them to win. Diaz getting 24 frags here. Absolutely insane. Rhyno had it going, but it wasn't just enough. This is the battle between Diaz and Mikey. And for now, no one is winning. We go to overtime for the decider. And we'll get to see who takes this one away. Straight into it. How many ops will we get to see him play? 1 or 0? 1 on Snappy, 1 on Neo. Okay. So both teams have got the scope ready. Most likely we'll be going either mid or A with it. Neo making his way across towards B, and then to middle. There you go. Snappy The other side is going to be on B, trying to check down in towards drop. Out here for Hut, actually. Plays a little bit behind. Thinks it's going to be a fast push, but UNiTY don't take their chances. Big nade onto Levi. Straight on his head, down to half HP he goes. Passion. Looking for something to be picked up here. Big dink on the Snappy, but it doesn't kill him. Even though it's the AK. P66. Feed up. First one to fall, TMK shuts him down on long. Passion trying to push on ahead, but he falls down to half HP as well. Utility damage coming in clutch for Rhyno. They've played it so well up until now. They're waiting for a flash down in Hut here, forcing them back. Another Molotov thrown away. UNiTY had all the chances needed, but they're being taken down one by one on the flanks especially. First it was Fida, now it's Levi. And again, the Util just playing the long con. Double peeking on ahead here. Mikey's gonna fall. Snappy just too quick with it. Snappy on the second one as well. Ooh, Neo. Actually connected on one, Neo on two. That's amazing. Great shots, great flicks, but do they matter here? Might be too late. Looking in for the third. Crazy's gonna peek. 20 seconds, needs to get the bomb plan down, doesn't know about anyone, but they're all three coming in from Hut. If you just stayed there, if you just held, perhaps this round could be winnable. But now, good one on the third, looking in for the fourth and the fifth. Tapping away the bomb, you're gonna get pushed out here, you're gonna get it down, let's see, no scope, oh, close! And a very nice attempt from Neo, finding that triple, perhaps even the quadra, if he was gonna be quick enough, but this is going to be 13-12, Rhyno. Still in this game, Snappy on the off, and this is all on the scope plate. That was the first one. You didn't even get to see the Diaz frag. That was through the wall while he was jumping. Neo overall really well played. Just not well enough. 13. They need 16 here. On the CT side of Anubis, managed to pick up even this one round on CT is crazy, Snappy! They call him Snappy for a reason, man. That flick was godlike. Neo as well. Connects onto Mikey, shuts him down. Connects onto Diaz, shuts him down. Keep wanting to say Dio instead of Neo. Dio. Let's see. Asimov in hand. The Oppers battle, the duel. Who's gonna make the peak first? Snappy has the better angle technically here. Because if he doesn't peak, they're just gonna wait until the T side has to push. Snappy, oh my god, the timing. Snappy got up from crouch the moment Neo ran away, so I thought for a second he wanted to peek. Down towards it. The B side here. Execution down on CT and Cave. 30 seconds left. UNiTY have to hold. Passion goes down. Snappy sees him now. CT side is having the advantage even more. Snappy doesn't connect on the third. Still a god on that AWP, but he goes down in the end. Crazy finds the trade. Neo still left alive. Remember, this is Neo we're talking about, and Neo doesn't miss when he has to and when he can. There you have it, 13-13. And look at this flick, God. But still, UNiTY are gonna be the ones to win it. Renato couldn't find the headshot quick enough. Single bullet missed away. Now, still as close as ever. This game doesn't seem to want to end. Rhyno still holding on to it. Down the line, can see the jump spot if needed. Good nade onto Fida, chips him off of 22 HP. And great out here from TMK, spamming away. Mikey forced out the Molotov, got killed for, and Diaz on the trade back, and Passion on two. Great spray, pushed in aggressive towards Hutch, space and the kills. Now Snappy still alive. Try to go in for the no-scope. Real nice attempt, Snappy. Imagine if that hit, but it didn't. So now a 3v2 post-plan situation. UNiTY should have it in the bag here, but Crazy still left alive. Finds Neo, looks for Renato. Renato shuts the GL out of the fight. Levi's the last man standing, 1v2. Good headshot on the first coming out of Pillar. Now the second, he pushes in aggressively. There was no need for him to do that, just had to play the timing. But Renato goes in and saves, and this is going to be 2 rounds on the board here for the first overtime for the CT side. Rhyno moving on into their T side. They have the advantage, they just need 2 more rounds, and look at how close that was. Ooh, okay. Tensions rising. But now we're moving into that second half. Perhaps the last one that we get to see out of the best of 3. Whoever wins this one goes further in the tournament. UNiTY, if you lose it, you are out of the group stage. Rhyno as well will not be in the greatest of spots if they lose. They will be down to the 1 and 2. And they won't really have too many chances to come back from that one, so both of these teams in a scary spot of falling out of the group stage elimination game, basically. Smoke comes out. Now, the peek on out here. A site only being held out by Levi. But 2 AWPs onto the CT side. Trying something new this late in the game. It's ballsy, but will it pay off? Renato peeks. Spotted the player out into heaven. Passion finds the first one onto Crazy though. Big damage. Manpower Levi. Spotted, but not killed. CT side still left alive. As they find 3 here. 5 and TNK and Snappy don't have a way back into this one, surely not. Lightning strike. The hands of Snappy. 35 seconds now on the clock. If he shuts down Fida here, perhaps there is a chance, but that won't happen. There you go. There you go. 14-14, the game's not over, it's far from done. And both of these teams need 2 rounds back to back, otherwise we go into overtime too. Timeout, much needed. What will they do? We'll pause, giving the server a reset before we head into what might just be the last of the last, or the start of yet again another overtime. Okay. Neo holding down the angle, coming in from long. It's going to be the peek on down from TNK. He gets in the middle of the smoke. Flash is coming on in. Molotov as well. Renato goes down. Crazy as well. Fida, great! Finding 1, 2, and then all of them at once. UNiTY just shut everything down. And it's gonna be 15 on the board here for UNiTY in the matter of seconds. They bring it back. UNiTY is going to be 1 round away from getting the game. But Snappy's still left alive, right? 1v5, ace clutch. Can he try it? Snappy doesn't die yet. Luck is still on his side. Dropped on down to the Glock to make them think that he's fallen into water. But Passion is here, so... that attempt just lost him the pistol. And now only an op in hand. Neo checks into the pillar. Tries to beacon down. Neo is there, and there you have it. 15 secured. UNiTY need 1 more round, and there's not a real buy here coming out of Rhyno. Fida though, goddamn, he played it so well. There we go, Nade in front of the smoke, trying to push on past, Mikey trying to deny. Ooh, Neo finds one on TMK, looks like for a second Mikey has to hold it. Neo used as a sacrilege. Will get pushed, bomb planted, having to be the retake here. UNiTY gave up the site. Big mistake here. Can they hold it down? Levi, good frag on the first, low HP onto Diaz. Renato finds the trade back inside of Hut. Smoke away for Renato. Mikey trying to just push past. The IGL is making noise. Time to get away still here though. They need to defuse. They have 3 defuse kits. They're going in for it. Trying to hold it. It's gonna be Mikey onto it. Can he stay through the Molotov? No! They both fall! And now overtime 2 starts. The game's not over. And we go further. There we go. There you have it. My goodness. $15-15. Who would have thought we're going to overtime 2 here? No one wants to back down. No one wants to lose, but they're going to have to be getting a little bit worn down here at some point, right? Fida, he's got 26 frags, surpassed even Mikey now. Diaz and Snappy, 27 and 25 together. They make a wombo combo, but goddamn, is this going out of hand? Seems like there is a little bit of a technical pause out here. And yep, server down. So we're going to be jumping into a little bit of a break, I think. And, well, until we're preparing for the break, of course, we're going to be waiting a tad bit more. But yeah, we are going to be seeing what is actually going to happen away to this second overtime. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what is actually going to happen and what's going to be at play here and at stake. Because moving on, I mean, come on, how could you get on over to overtime 2 and not one team finishing things off? And they were getting the rounds as well when it was an eco round. UNiTY managed to win on from 14-14 to 15-14 onto an eco round. And so did Rhyno, right, coming on back to it. So at this point, it is just going wild, absolutely wild. So we'll have to see how it is going to pan on out. But we're remaking the server right now, and everybody's going to get back on in. So until then, we're just going to be taking a chill pill, waiting a little bit, you know, actually toning down the spirits. Sadly, there was a lot of hype around that one. I get it, man. I was part of it. But right now, they really need to slow it down. They need to think and not only, you know, take their success in granted because of their great aim right now. I mean, we've had people like Snappy on 27 frags, for God's sakes, and Fida as well. Now, we have to figure something out. Both teams need to watch on ahead here. As we're moving back to some replays, we'll be right back when the server actually gets going and live. There we go. A little bit. Apparently, we're going back to me, but we are still going to be watching onto the replays as we're going to be preparing onto the server. So don't you guys worry about a thing. Until that happens, though, again, don't let the hype die out while we're waiting onto the server to come back. Definitely let me know who's going to be taking away this one. Overtime 2, they're getting a little bit worn out, but both sides are finding their top fraggers absolutely going insane. So I want to see how many UNiTY followers we've got right now, how many followers of Rhyno we've got right now. After all, the tournament is kind of focusing down on Lisbon, so you'd think that Rhyno would have the home turf advantage, but right now UNiTY are not backing down. So until that happens, back to the replays, and then hopefully back into the game here for the second overtime. And here we go, we're back with the game, the second overtime. Here it is 15-15. I'll let you guys know right now. AWP versus a double op setup onto the CT side. MK, whew, he's gonna be able to find the first trade off back from Mikey. Mikey moves on past here and goes so aggressive, shuts down both of the Rhyno players' offensive. TMK crazy down of the fight. Levi, great on the op. Apparently, he can pull that one off too. We'll see all the stats congregated at the end, but right now, 15-15. We are into overtime too. Don't let the HUD fool you. We had to reset the server, so we lost all the stats, but Diaz and Snappy here are fighting to just stay alive. 2v4, and there's no way of getting into this B side right now. Neo's checking in the angle. Perfect hold, and Neo gets it. Snappy has to come in from long. He's a 1v4 clutch to make this one possible, and it just won't be, I think. Snappy goes fast, and there you have it. 16-15, UNiTY. Need 3 more rounds. 3 more on the board, and they've taken it. They've done it. Rhyno, they need 4. The first one to get to 19. Don't see it there yet, but it will be here. Is lining up for the smoke. Will be another attempt at the B execution. This time around, only KMK and Crazy coming in from long here. Mikey being completely cornered off of the angle. Forced off of it. Flashed through it. Look at the aggression coming out of Mikey. This man doesn't back down a single second. Playing it slowly. Again, Rhyno attempting to push on over to this B side. It's going to be Mikey and K1 Fida, both of which are absolutely insane. And now Crazy's going to fall. Diaz on the trade back from Hut, and Mikey falls on down on Hut himself. But Neo's still left alive. Coming on in from Cave, moves into CT. 25 seconds into the post plant, brings it up to 40. Neo trying to gain space back. Renato, good headshot. This will be the round for Rhyno. Neo has to run away. At this point in time, there's nothing to be done. Time taken away, and he's gonna fall. IGL connects on his head, and now it's 16-16. It's a replay of what we've seen up until now. There's no way we're going to overtime 3, is there? No way. The last buy of this first half. They're gonna swap around after this. Remember, 16-16 as the scoreline. Double up set up for Neo and Levi. UNiTY trying to stay united out here for the B site. But poor old Levi, the only one on A. Quick rotation should be there for Passion though. Levi pushing on through. Levi, great! On the op. A 1-by-1 peek though. I don't know why Diaz just dry peeked into that one. There was no need to do that. And yet still they did. Rhyno falling away here. Molotov on down towards Hut, trying to gain up some space. Rhyno again with the man disadvantage. Try to hold it off. Neo whiffs the shot. Big mistake. Neo. Good cautions around now. Oh, whiffs the second as well. Big nade damage. K1 Fida has to come back through with the 40 seconds. Fida stuck in the corner here behind the back of the side. Renato pushes on past the pillar. Doesn't know about the IGL into his left side now. Fida dissipate, looks in for one. Mikey finds it. Oh! Fida runs out of bullets, but Passion is still gonna be the one to get it. 2-1. That means it's 17-16 for UNiTY, and they need 2 more rounds here onto the T side to be able to bring it back. The back of Levi yet again. This man, he is doing God's work here for UNiTY in overtime. Here we go. Yet again. Overtime 2. Moving into the third here. UNiTY need 2 more rounds, that's it. And they stay above water here inside of the Appolo tournament. Damage taking a little bit on the chip. UTILITY just forcing them back. Levi down to half. UNiTY, they're not taking their chances. Time ticking away still here. Snappy on half HP. Trying to move on past here. Mikey gets one. Good for one at least. Back to the B side. No one is left here. Fida just going in on the flank, trying to find TMK. Forced out the rotation from the A side as UNiTY want to push into A. Flashes come in. Execution as well. Renato spotted them both. But they went back away. Renato. The smoke didn't help out. Crazy's taking damage as well. Crazy finds the ding on the headshot, but Peshin takes down 2 first. Snappy still left alive. Oh no, Snappy not anymore. Peshin, oh my God's given grace. Peshin manages to find 3. Shuts them down even though he was almost there. And look, Renato, he threw away the smoke, but the Molotov didn't go away. He was able to push back, but it didn't matter. Peshin here on 14 HP. Finds them all. 1 more round needed. It is 18-16 right now. UNiTY versus Rhyno. UNiTY, can they close it out? Neo checks to the angle. Snappy. Oh, barrel spotted, I think, by a pixel. Smoke goes away, though. Doesn't matter now, does it? Down. Look at this. Look at this. Damage taken. Crazy. Forced to fall back. Renato shuts down Levi off early into the round. Everybody else down on middle instead. Neo tried to play utility but didn't throw out a single flash into that peak. They really can't really execute long too well, either of these two sides. For A. He is trying to peek on that. Oh! Peshin! Nasty somehow gets it. Gets away with that one. Peshin falls in the end. Fida gets one, traded on back, and it's all up to Fida. 1v3 now. Coming in from Hunt. Oh, pre-fires the ghost in his head. And now spotted. They know about him. Snappy doesn't connect. Fida in such a tight spot. Trying to run away. Can he get to the A side in time? 30 seconds, but he's going to be heard. Rotation should be here any time now. And he's going. Rotates already coming on through for Snappy. 10 seconds left to plan away that bomb. Fida needs to move in quickly. Snappy sees him, doesn't connect on the shot, runs out of bullets. This is the end for UNiTY on this round. Surely, on 5 bullets, Fida can't do anything. And there you have it, 16-15, last round of overtime 2. We either go into overtime 3 or UNiTY ended all off. Can they close out? Can they make it happen? For now, we don't know. P90 out of all SMGs. Let's see if we can find something to be done here. Blue Losing out on patience. Oh, long range on Mikey, apparently. The SMG works in all different ways. There you go. There you have it. Fida coming on in here. Neo trying to hold down the angle. Won't be able to spot out anybody. The closest one being Diaz. As he does want to push. He does want to move on in. Mikey peeking. Double peek ahead though. Timing. And Neo trades it. 2v3. And Diaz gets another kill through 2v5. Now half HP onto K1. This is looking like overtime 3 already. They do have the bomb though. Trying to head on over to the A side. The only saving grace here would be if Snappy goes down. But this is Snappy we're talking about. He's found kills before. So many of that. Especially on this AWP. Look at the contact play. Surely he gets it. Passion trying to peek. Passion goes down. Snappy finds it. 1v3, 30 seconds. Fida in a really tough spot. Drops and falls. And it is overtime 3 here for Anubis. Not done. Not over. We move on further. And Rhyno do not want to give this one up. UNiTY will still be on their T side here for the 3rd overtime. And this one is going to go all the way. This one is going to be moving across. (17-17). That's the scoreline right now. For anybody that just tuned in and doesn't know, the server had to be restarted onto the 2nd overtime, so we lost all the stats up until then. But trust me when I say it is 17-17 right now. The map not over. Not until they say it is. Pushing on over to the B side here. Fida finds one, and that's gonna be the trade. Diaz labored, but managed to take one down as well. Levi still left alive, gets it. 3v3 and Levi on 36 HP. Levi. Hold it on down. Crazy. Gets it. Neo downed. Mikey onto another one. Timing going away. In the way of UNiTY. Smoke on down towards the side. They do have the defuse kit as well. Going in for the 2nd smoke as well. Let's see, Mikey. Can you get this one? Going in for the defuse. You have to stick it. Renato, where are you? Where are you going? Where is the bomb? Renato can find it. Oh my goodness. UNiTY. There you go. 4th on the board. Well, 4th. 18th on the board. And now UNiTY need 3 more. Can't believe we've been playing Ancient for this long already and still nothing getting any closer. Try to go in for the knife. Bit too late. Either way, Renato was not finding that bomb. It was on the other side of the smokes that they deployed, by the way. So kind of killing themselves. Snappy. Holds down into middle. Might be able to find Mikey here on the peak. Know how to hold it though. Still stays in the corner. Snappy spotted out one. Nade deals a lot of damage. Down to half HP. Tries to peek on in. Snappy! My goodness, this guy. Out of this world. I'm sure Snappy is already over 30 kills now. Good headshot. Could have been. But it will be the 3v5 now. UNiTY not looking too grand here to the scheme of things. They want to push it towards long, but Crazy and Renato are holding in the double angle. There you have it. There you go. Crazy and Renato end things off for the 32nd round of play. Yeah, we've played 32 rounds of this already, and it's still nowhere close to being over. It is now going to be 16-16. Snappy finding shots like these. Of course the game's not over. One more round out here for the CT side of Rhyno into overtime 3. It's not going anywhere. It's staying right here. Big nade onto Mikey. Getting a bit annoyed already. This is just not ending off. Snappy finding every single damn kill. Snappy finding the second, looking in for the third. Rhyno trying to shut it off this time around. Diaz gets Peshin as well, down to low HP. Levi stands as Neo falls down to the flame. UNiTY losing their grasp out here as Rhyno might just need 2 more rounds and they're done. There you go. Clean headshot to end things off. Diaz is well above 30 frags already, I'm sure. Otherwise, he's on to 29. Can't really remember what the scoreline was beforehand, but still. Five to 4 is indeed 17 to 16. Still 19 is the finish line. UNiTY would need 3 rounds in a row here, and Rhyno need 2. Playing it slowly again, Rhyno. This time, they will be going in together. Trying to push on ahead here. There it is. By Levi, immediately secured. Crazy finds another Rhyno. Getting inside of the side without even wanting to. Fully flashed away and it doesn't matter. Now Peshin falls down next. UNiTY not looking good. It's gonna be 1 round down. Might be 1 round out as well. Mikey. There is still a saving grace. They could still try to make it happen. Half HP on Mikey, trying to push on through here. Ooh, there you go. Snappy connecting on to him. Neo falls down next. Snappy becoming the savior of Rhyno. And there's 1 more round to try to win. UNiTY would need 2 in a row to take us to overtime 4. And it's crazy that I'm even saying that sentence. But it's still very, very possible. Yeah, there you go. 6 to 4. This is 18 to 16. If anyone can believe that, we are into overtime 3. 1 round separates us from all of this being over, and Rhyno taking it home, or UNiTY trying to take us even further into this Anubis. It's going to be an A push to decide it all. 1 last one. We have been through 35 rounds here to be played. And I feel like I'm back in CSGO. Peshin, Levi, holding off the angle. Both of them double peeking on through. Exactly what you need to do. Flashes come on through here. Double peeking finally on the flashes. Well played, Renato. Rhyno have learned from their past mistakes. Levi does not connect on that low HP player. Trying to push on past here. Crazy gets Mikey as well. Down towards the B side they'll go. They think it's empty. Fida still here. Crazy finds the headshot. Makes it happen. 1 more frag to make it so. And Rhyno, I think they've done it. Finally. It's up to Neo. 1v5. Crazy goes down. Neo trying to bring that snake to life. Atheris looking on in, and Neo whips the shot. Oh, Neo gets a second though. Can't save away on this one. Have to go in for it. Renato coming in from behind. On the flank on down. Neo knowing that he has to get into the side. Doesn't have a defuse kit. Got told by a teammate now. Checks it. Goes down. Snappy. Last frag and manages to find it. Rhyno win the best of 3 on the reverse sweep. After 3 long overtimes, they have done it, and the Portuguese are over to 2-1 on the group stages. Well played and GG's. But there we go. Finally, it's over and done. Anubis is out. I hope I don't have to see it again today, but I think I probably will, because this is the end of the Group A as well, for the day at the very least. Next up on the best of 3 list, we do have ourselves Aurora Youngbloods versus VP Prodigy. So Virtus Pro is going to be showing off their young talent here to see how things are going to be looking. But until then, we're going to go on over to that much needed break, and we're going to be right back with the Group B match anytime now. Welcome back, everybody, here to the second best of 3 of the day. Hopefully, the break was sufficient for you guys. I don't really know if it was sufficient for me, but we are going ahead with the schedule nonetheless, as we are about to see Aurora Youngblood versus VP Prodigy out here for the Group B stage. We just managed to see an amazing first best of 3 out here. Rhyno Esports versus UNiTY Esports, and Rhyno managed to take it 2-1. So now they are going to be over 2-1 as well on the games played, and they're the first ones coming out of Group A to finish all of their games. UNiTY, on the other hand, 0-2. Not a lot of chances to come back on this one onto Group A, but hey, maybe, perhaps, who knows? They'll get lucky. On the other hand of the stage, though, let's take a look on over to the map Vito as we're talking about Aurora Youngblood and VP Prodigy, because Aurora Youngblood have already assured themselves a spot to the playoffs, right? They managed to beat both Hotu and Lemon Dogs, and now they're trying to take down VP Prodigy as well. And would you believe it, it's the same two that maps we got to see all day today and all week around. Ancient and Anubis to be starting things off here. Ancient onto Aurora Youngblood, Anubis onto VP Prodigy. At least they swapped it up a little bit. VP Prodigy, from what I remember, they're a pretty aggressive damn team, so this is going to be great to be seeing them onto Anubis. Vertigo as a map decider if we get there, which I'm thinking is going to be a little bit of fun, but we're about to find that out later down the line. Not right now, though. Right now, we're going to be going to the jungle, back again to be seeing how things will be played on out. And let me run you guys through the rosters real quick as well, in case you forgot here for VP Prodigy, where we're looking down at Kusme, Something Shady, Denizera, and Dushka out here for the 5-man Russian core talent roster that these young guns have got going on. And of course, our Youngbloods, we know them, we love them, Shigeo, Blixie, Easy, Blue White, and Vilby, who has actually happened to play quite amazingly in before to the last best of 3. So now, let's see if he's gonna bring it back again. Ladies and gentlemen, anybody that just tuned in, already a tackle timeout for VP Prodigy, so gives us a little bit of time to intro. Welcome to the Appolo series. My name is Atro here on the mic, and we will be watching on over VP Prodigy on their debut game up against Aurora Youngblood here into Group B to try to have a chance on over to the playoffs and over for the big grand prize of $5,000 to the first that finishes and a spot to the finals, because it's only phase 1 of the series of season 1, and season 1, after all the 4 phases, will have a very nice finals as well to be coming on to you guys. So it's going to be a ton of fun. We're going to be watching on over how it's going to go, but until then, moving on to the first pistol round here. Okay. So, here we go. VP Prodigy, Aurora Youngblood, head to head here. Who is going to take it? Let's find out. Okay. Smoke over the top here towards CT, down 1 onto long as well for Something. Quad man defense though coming in from VP Prodigy. Let's see how they'll take it. Dooley's connecting on 1, Kruzme fighting 2, Kruzme on the USP, Shady comes on back as well. And this is gonna be the denial here for VP Prodigy. In a second, we got to see the defense from the CTs, and they did it beautifully as well. Easy last man standing, needs to find 5, and with that Glock, I don't think he'll really be able to. But hey, already on 2, nice attempt. And there you had it, Kuzme finding 2 out here on the USP. Great headshots all around. Easy try to do something, but again, by himself, not really a lot to do. They peeked in 1 by 1 to him, so they gave him a shot. They gave him a chance, at least. And as you can see on the odds, VP Prodigy are definitely your favorites coming onto this one. I mean, we know Something can do amazing things. Dushka, Shady, Denizera, and Kuzma as well. Great players. Especially into the Academy Leagues. Aurora Youngblood, on the other hand, have already won 2 out of 2, so they're going to be looking for the 3rd as well. Flash over the top, Something Trying to hold it down here. Shady finds the first, and it's going to be the eco frags. The serpents hitting. And the kills being made. Something finding 3 and actually being taken down. So that will be a kill made, at least into this full Glock rush. And good for it. They'll have to buy back. Then Zera drops away the A1S, and this is going to be looking good. Something, yeah, here he goes. Points 3. The help of the dualies. 2-0. VP Prodigy. Still into it, still out here. But it's gonna be the full buy coming out of Aurora. Let's check it out. It should be coming across here as well for the push again on B. It's been only pushes down to B as far as we've seen. Something only good for 1 at this time around. Shine. Find 1. Oh, there you go, Vilby. 2 headshots to everyone. Passing them out like Oprah. Giveaway time here on the bullets. Dushka manages to pick up 1. Will he get the rifle from the ground? Yes, he will, but it's only a little. 1v3 and easy on the timing. Sees him, shuts him down. 2-1. Aurora back in the game. On their own map pick as well here. Of course, they do definitely want to pick it up. We'll see how it pans out. Now Dennis Zera. Bonus in hand. They went in for the force buy here. 2 MP9s and Shine is already into catwalk. Vilby finds Kuzma on A. On B. Random frag to be made here, but he goes in aggressive through a ramp and picks it up. Sends away the MP9. And out, Shigeo. Great frag on the first one. Doesn't check for Dushka. 1-for-1 trade, and Shady comes in through the boxes on the gap, takes down Shigeo. 3v3. Shine on the AK. Wants to push on ahead here. The VP Prodigy still have got the better position. 1-1-1 on the setup. It's going to be up to Shady to try to deny the peek. Sees Vilby, but Vilby finds him instead. Vilby, great form today. Headshots connecting at every single angle. Dushka is now the one that will have to be tested. As 3 players are coming in through Donut. Dushka making his way across towards Temple. Rotating away from the push. Triple man peeking. Aurora really want this round. Something coming out here. Nobody even checking down on CT. Should be 2 easy frags here. Although Shine checked, and now push coming on through. That's 1. Looking down towards Donut. The 2v2 at hand. No defuse kit either though. Going in for the double smoke, and now the tap away. Let's see. Are they going to get it? Something. Last man standing. He goes in for the defuse. Has to hold it, has to stick it, but so long already. If only he had a defuse kit. He taps it away. He doesn't want to go. He wants to get the frag, and he thought they were pushing it further. They gave away the round. 2-2. Aurora pick it back up here. For a stroke of luck, we get to see an equal scoreline. There you go. Pistols only in a single AK saved away from the last round. Something has to do something indeed. Not dead, but down to 39 HP. Kuzma will be pushing into middle as well, trying to hopefully pick up a gun from Easy. Dropped on the ground there. But he's very far away, and Something cannot play the waiting game. Time ticking away. Look at this. Shigeo. Get that done walking. Yes, he will be. Good headshot coming out of something. Kuzma now has to go in and pick up that weapon. Something. Can you find yet another? Imagine 3 headshots here. Yes, he does. Something. Might make actually something of this round. Full spawn situation. No defuse kit in sight. But remember, this is a full eco round. We did manage to find 3 kills. Something is already on a roll. Krieg watching behind the side here, looking down at the bomb, sees something, shuts him down, but Kuzma is still alive. Shine. If you pick this one and you die, it's done. It's over. Dunzo. Kuzma. AK in hand, not enough time to check in all the angles. Think it's cave. But it's not. Definitely not. Now Shine gets spotted, but Shine finds the frag, and there you have it. 3-2. Aurora pick up 3 rounds back to back. Something really made this round count. Again, they came into this one with a single AK, USPs only besides it. And they found 4 frags. Yushka attempted something. Dennis Zera, on the other hand. Flash above from Kuzma saves in the day. Will be taken down. 4v3 on the side. They're trying to get the bomb planted. They have to get in though. They have to clear it out. A lot of smokes in the middle out here. Easy pushing him through it though. Easy should have been able to find Kuzma. Does so, but Shady was in the corner, stuck away in a cubby. Shady takes down 2. Winning out the round now, 3-3. The VP Prodigy. Bring it back and shut down the economy for Aurora. Tech 9s and Glocks only to be seen out here. Good nade and good damage onto Easy. Dennis Zera gets on in and finds the first Tech 9, the only Tech 9 actually. Dennis Zera still trying to hold the Spartan troops now, moving on ahead. All the footsteps and Dushka on the spray. Beautiful Dushka. Quadra kill connecting. VP Prodigy on yet another round. There you have it. Dushka holding down that spray and all of them moving in towards him. Dennis Zera even fell down there. So if he went down as well with him, then perhaps it could have been 2 rifles taken on over to the Aurora Youngblood side, but it wasn't. So now, Bai comes on in with 2 Galils in the hope of getting a bomb plant down. Aggressive push down middle. Dennis Zera, oh, gets saved by his enemy's team flash. Shine falls, and this is bad for Aurora. They're losing players left and right. Blue Eye manages to trade it back at the very least. Ooh, Shady on the easy. Kuzma as well trades it back. 2v2. Still so many dogfights, so many skirmishes happening into this one. The 2v2 is going to be heading on over to B. And Dushka, he's going to be the first one to hear something on that knife. Close plan situation now. The flank is there though. Look on over. Dennis Zera getting ready. Headshot. Shigeo checks behind into ramp. It's again up to Dushka to find another clutch. He did it before. He's going to try to do it again. The VP Prodigy would love to get to 5 here, and he does have the defuse kit as well. Oh, spotted one out though towards ramp. Does he know about the second? Is he going to stick it? No, of course he's not. There's 2 players, and now He's gonna try it. Now he's actually sticking it. Dushka going in for it. Galil doesn't connect, but it does at the last second again. Vilby makes it happen. 4-4, and Aurora keep it close. Team flash onto Shiny. It didn't really work out, but here Dushka, if he took the fight, he still would have had time. Vilby connects on the Galil. Very well played. And an equal scoreline up onto Shady, but a CZ on Dead and Zera. Interesting buyout here on the force for VP Prodigy. They really love this B site though. Aurora, they've gone A twice in 9 rounds. Peek on in, Shady. Nice connection. The idea was good, the execution even better, so now 4v5, Aurora, Youngblood. They've all got rifles to play with. Question is, how will they push? Wild Lotus in the hand there of Vilby. Easy on the other hand, falls down to 20. So does Kusme though. Lots of bullets going through the walls. Shigeo needs to meet up with something here. First line of attack. Execution down towards this side. Blue-white probably dead. There you have it. 1-for-1. Shigeo peeks on out with the shoulder. Way too wide, way too open. 2v4 in a post-plant situation at the very least. Money gained here for Aurora. Vilby checks the K, jumps into the smoke at just the opportune moment. Something calls it out towards CT, but Easy's down to 20 and now down 6 feet under. Ooh, Kusme. Not good on the op. Doesn't connect. Vilby still plays out here into long. Waits for the tap to happen. Dushka ready for it though. There you have it. 5-4. And VP Prodigy still with the advantage. And their enemy's map pick. Doing a good job so far. But the half is getting closer and closer to a close. Easy stopped shooting at the last bullet that would have killed Kusme there as well. So a bit unfortunate here for Aurora. The round would have gone very differently. Whew! That is nasty. On the eco, Vilby finds the headshot, looks in for CT, and I thought for a second he got it. No, second shot doesn't go through, but the bomb plan does. Very aggressive from Aurora, and I like what I'm seeing, but now how will they retake? VP Prodigy are trying to move on in. Great movement from Aurora. They're realizing all of these angles. They're putting them to play, but something's got the A1S. Not looking to try to lose it, but he did. Easy, shuts him down. Something goes in for it. Diffusing starts, and it looks like the knife is not getting it. No! Shigeo couldn't connect, and the diffuse kit goes through. VP Prodigy win that round by the skin of their teeth. Vilby, amazing opener, and yet still it didn't matter. If that was a right click, it would have killed him. But it was the left one, and he didn't have the time. So VP Prodigy take away the advantage. That was an eco round, by the way. They shut down everybody, and they planted the bomb. Amazing round from Aurora. They shouldn't have won that, but they were getting so damn close. Off the back of a lucky defuse. VP Prodigy get themselves up to 6. Oh, Kusme. Good headshot. We're waiting for that to happen. And Kusme again! 2 dinks to the head makes it look flawless. Round over and out here. Dushka takes 2 out. Shine down to 19. And VP Prodigy find themselves over to 7. Shine is on the op. Can't really save it. Something picks up the AK and the round. Look at this, Kusme. Getting so lucky, the bullet went through the wall. Stayed alive. 7-4. Going to be the last round of the first half here on Ancient. The VP Prodigy, if they take this one, the pistol's gonna mean everything. Aurora, they need to make a comeback happen. They're only 3 rounds down, but 3 rounds in CS2 is more than enough to give way to the advantage here for VP Prodigy. Mac 10 in hand of Shine. Dushka has the Molotov ready. Can't see them yet. Nobody's pushing. This one isn't going to be a quick round. Definitely not. Easy. Holding on to the AWP. Sun and Leo. Don't get to see it often. Going to be the skin in hand. Oh, imagine if Easy managed to find that one. Jump spot though. Gains info. Vilby. Down to 15. Ooh, something! On the first frag, the opener on the game here. Dushka finds another. Blue-white taken out. They're heading on over to the safe side, but he's being pushed away. Shine will fall. All that's left to Shigeo on the AK. Moves in through the Molotovs, and Dushka's gonna get his head down. On display, there you have it. 8-4, and this is a grand play. VP Prodigy. Good debut so far. Shady and something. Dushka as well. These 3 players are going berserk. As Dushka is on 15 kills already in 12 rounds. Immaculate. But we're moving into the second half. Okay. Moving into the A site. Aurora Youngblood decided to go in for a full B stack, and they're gonna be beheaded because of it. Sent straight into a post-plant situation. At the very least, they thought about that. Right, Shigeo does have the defuse kit. So they thought it well. But already, the timer is down to 40 seconds and ticking away quickly. Moving on through Donut. Triple man intake. Well, double man intake actually. In from CT, it's going to be 3 for Aurora. 5v5 still standing even though there's 20 seconds left in play. They need to find Shigeo. He's the one with the defuse kit. Peak to 50 in hand. Shady goes on in, and now Shady doesn't connect on a single shot. Smoke deployed, and they're going in for the defuse, trying to deny it. Shady's out of the fight. Lots of damage being dealt out here. It's up to Denizera to try to deny. Not enough time. Going in for it. Vilby will fall. And this is the round on the pistol for VP Prodigy. As Denizera finds a Quadra. Pistol Meister out there gets it. There you have it. Denizera found one before, second, third, and then the last. Gets a lot of kill bonus because of that, and because of that, he picks up the AK with the full kit and the full armor. So he's ready to go into round number 14 here. Full B stack this time around again. Aurora. Maybe it's gonna work the second time, who knows? Maybe it will. Zeus holding off on Cave here. Could be able to find Kuzme or Dushka, depending on who pushes first. Easy, moves back, great movement. Hasn't been hurt at all. Flash comes in, Nate as well. Think he got spotted on the... Oh, he didn't get spotted. Mac 10 gets picked up. Easy, nice Zeus kill. But that's all they'll find in this round. Shady forgot to actually use the mouse though. Denizera takes down his own teammate because of that. And now Blue-White searching in for the Mac 10. Gets it and runs away with it. There you have it. Oh no, coming back for more. Oh, so close to shutting down Denizera. In through the wall, Blue-White gets shut down, but a nice attempt. Double digits here for VP Prodigy and a very nice start. Easy, look at this. Uses the Zeus. Its best abilities. But the VP Prodigy still need 3 more rounds, and they've done it. First full buy though. Coming out here for the CT side, Aurora. On their own map pick, on their own CT side. They should be able to pull something together. For now, we're not seeing that, but we haven't had much sample yet to work with. And again, they're going in incredibly aggressively towards the A side. I told you, VP Prodigy loves to push W, and that's exactly what they're doing, and they're doing it amazingly. 2-4-2, Shine is down to 15. Kuzma's low as well, but they need to get the bomb down. Coming in from Temple, it's gonna be Blue-White alongside Shine, who falls. One trade, they were both low. Shady, great headshot, all up to Vilby, gets spotted through the shadow, through the smoke, goes down, 11 on the board, and the full buy went out. Aurora left defenseless, left without play. Taking out a tackle timeout, sure, but is it really gonna help you out? They're debating on the force buy or not. Lost bonus maxed out. And there you go. 11-4. Most likely will be turning into 12. Two flashes, 5-7s only. Aurora Youngblood going in for the eco. VP Prodigy should be very ready for this one. And another tactical timeout, this time around coming in from VP Prodigy. They need all the time they can get. They want to end this one off. Right, remember, going in from this one, it was Aurora's map pick, so next one up is going to be Anubis, and with the way that VP Prodigy have been playing, they've been very aggressive, very decisive, and they know what they were doing. So, coming into this one, team economy is just going up and up and up for VP Prodigy. But this is only for this half. Before, it wasn't necessarily like this. It was kind of like this, but not exactly. Let's see how those 5-7s will play on out. And there we go. After around about a minute and a quarter of discussion time here, VP Prodigy and Aurora should be ready to duel. A lot at stake in these two rounds. VP Prodigy could take it all the way over. Eco coming on through here from Aurora is going to be assuring another buy into the last round, possibly, if it is going to be the last round. Who knows, 5-7s are deadly, and they can get even deadlier, but you need to hit on the headshot. Easy goes down. Vilby up next. Full stack on the A side, and yet still it wasn't enough. Only a single frag made. And they just make it look so easy. Right, yeah, look at this. Dropped down to the mouse, just couldn't connect. And then they entered up in the side. It was the flash from Kuzma finding everything there. And 12-4, last buy possibly here for Aurora. They are not allowed to mess up even a single bit. They need to find 8 rounds in a row if they want to find the overtime here on their own map pick. And that's just not looking likely, is it? Oh, stop with the stacks, man. Aurora, you've been losing it every single time, getting so unlucky. And now look at this. They all went to B. They're going to be playing retake again. A single defuse kit. A single, well, 2 smokes. And a couple of flashes. Not going to be enough. Not looking good, Aurora. If this is the form we get to see out of you today, then you better be happy you already won 2 best of 3s. Away on the bomb. Shigeo almost shut down Shady. Half HP. They're running away. They're playing the game as is intended. Something taking them down though. Shigeo already a bit of damage. Vilby on the trade back. Good! coming out here from Aurora. Managed to find frags. Kusmet goes down as well to the op. And this is going to be 12-5. Aurora bring it back. And they don't mess up this important round. But how much longer can they go? Economy's still amazing out here for VP Prodigy, so they can buy back into the game if needed. Shine pushes in through catwalk. Already Vilby's gonna be the first one to fall. Kusmet. Early frag, checks into short, doesn't see anyone. Good for him. The smoke shielding him from a double man setup. A crossfire could have been deadly, but it's another stacking towards the B side. Aurora, they keep doing this. They're confident on their retakes, and now at least with the buy, they will have multiple defuse kits. But damn, is it getting scary. Finally sending people away towards the A site. This map being picked on over by Aurora. Next up, we're going to be going into Anubis map pick coming out of VP Prodigy. And Decider, if we get there, will be Vertigo. So overall, the veto definitely favoring VP Prodigy. At this point in time, Nate comes through and easy. Doesn't connect on the shot, goes between them. Good crosshair placement on blue-white. Is he going to pull the trigger though? Dushka. Desperate hands, desperate measures, something gets peeked, and that's a triple man peek as well. What else is there left to do? Shigeo late to the party, Shady finds easy too, down on middle on Red Room. Pushing into the A side now, they've got a free open space. Shigeo trying to hold it, but on 42 HP, this guy's surely about to die. Pushing, and there you have a headshot even connecting for something. Blue Eye with the back turned away. Is going to be dead here, and it is 13-5. VP Prodigy made quick work out of Aurora on their own map pick. And they managed to take it away. Dushka ending things off on 23 frags. That is insanity here. And it is looking great so far here for VP Prodigy. Amazing debut match and an amazing debut map to be starting things off here. And that was Ancient, by the way. T-side was looking great. Now, we're going to be moving on into the second map of Anubis. So we're going to be right back on Anubis after a quick little break of 10 minutes to see if this can be a 2-0 or if this is going to be ending off in another reverse sweep for Aurora Youngbloods. Welcome back, everybody, here to the second map of the second best of 3 of the day. My name is Atro, and we're still here going through it. VP Prodigy just managed to find themselves over to a 13-4 up on their enemy's map pick out there onto Ancient. From the jungle, we go back to the desert, though. The usual two out here for the Appolo series are going to be Ancient and Anubis. So now, of course, we're going to be going into the second. Anubis, starting things off here, will be VP Prodigy's own map pick, and will be the opportunity to find VP Prodigy the first best of 3 as well. So, looking down towards it, right, it is going to be looking out for VP Prodigy to try to best up Aurora Youngbloods finally, once and for all, to be the first ones in their group to actually be able to do that, because both Hotu and Lemon Dogs fell to the Academy. So perhaps things could be looking differently here into Group B, which is predominantly won over by the Russian squads out here. We have Hotu, we have VP Prodigy, and we've got ourselves Aurora Youngblood, right? The only ones trying to break away from the mold of the nationalities are here Lemon Dogs, and, well, let's just say they haven't had the greatest of starts. But we're going to be seeing how things are going to be going on ahead here through to this second map as things stand, because it is going to be the T side most likely here coming in from Aurora Youngbloods. So if they can manage to find a decent enough T side to actually go on through and make all these games happen and make all the rounds happen onto the first half, then they put up a good initial foundation at the start. They're able to find a couple of rounds and they're able to succeed in towards it. But later down the line, we are going to be looking down at the second half as well, where the T side of VP Prodigy is going to be a big talking point as well. So we're getting that server ready, and we are going to be moving into said game already. Okay, there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just tuned in, welcome back to the Appolo series. My name is Atro here on the mic, and it will be City side of VP Prodigy already winning away their first map. Well, not their first map, their first enemies map. And now their second one as well. Here they're going to be looking to try to take it over. 2-man defense on the A side, 2 on B, and 1 on middle. Let's check it out. Double dualies on the setup, and a P250 out here for easy. Let's see the push. Got Molotov on down towards connector or Youngblood. Trying to make their way across actually to B this time around. Really nice play overall. Sends out the smoke behind him. Kuzme ready to uphold. No rotations just yet. Really slow from Aurora. They're doubting whether or not they actually do want to head on over for this full B exec. Instead, jumping back to A. Kuzme, look at the flank. Sending something away back towards B. They've called it clear, called it quits. They've tripled their way back onto B. And being really undecisive might just be saving them away here around on the pistol. Not yet in the middle of the site. 30 seconds remaining to plan away that bomb. Aurora making damn sure nobody's here. And something should be dead here, being spotted out by Vilby. 2 headshots connecting. And now blue-white as well. Really nice. On the second headshot, looking down, Shine is going to get it easily. And the 2v4 is about to ensue. As VP Prodigy don't have a defuse kit, don't really have anything left to do here. It will be the pistol round for the T side. Aurora taking it home. Tapping away, running on down. There you have it, there you go. Good headshot. Coming out there from Denisera, keeps him alive. So at the very least, half armor has been saved away by Dushka. As Aurora pick up their pistol round here, will be trying to make the comeback on their enemy's map pick. Let's take a look on over to the odds from GG.bet as well, because we do have those. And most likely, VP Prodigy are still your favorites, and by a long shot of that, 109 over 663. Exciting to see what that is, how it's going to be working out. A site Aurora. 2 in a row. Should be pretty damn easy. VP Prodigy are just looking to try to pick up a gun. Find at least 1 kill. Well, they managed to do it. Blue-white, the closest one on the map to them. But VP Prodigy, they're moving as a unit. All on middle now. I'm gonna do the conga line of death. In towards connector. Let's see the Galil of Shigeo. Trying to shut them down. How many can he find? Oh, no, nothing. Nothing, only one. Then is Zera. Going to be taken on down, but time's still ticking away, so something at least finds 1 kill. And now this is going to be the end of that. Struggling on the taps, but Shine picks up Shady. And Dushka doesn't go down. So again, Dushka saves away on 2 rounds. Now, we go into round number 3, full buy, out for VP Prodigy. I think VP are going to be happy with at least like 4 rounds onto the CT side, let's say. If they can pick up those, then T side shouldn't be too big of an issue. Oh my goodness, Dennis Zera, aggression galore. Out through middle, didn't even get spotted, and something lands an easy hook, reel, and sinker. My god. Just spammed away into the void and succeeded on a frag. Dushka as well gets it on Vilby. Now left in a 3 on a 2. V5. Aurora. I've got to gather their losses, at least try to take out a couple of exit frags. And have a bit of a French timeout? Nope. Apparently not. Dennis Zera still pushes it aggressively. Dennis Zera on 2 in this round already, and Shady's gonna find the last one surely here on Shigeo. Yes, there he goes. Flawless round. 1 on over by VP Prodigy. As their economy is gonna start skyrocketing right now, Aurora will have to go in for a full buy, and look at that from something. Ain't that something? It is indeed. Dennis Zera on the aggression though. This round, this was definitely his, right? He pushed down towards middle, he found the first one, then shut him down. Looked in for the second, had the info for the B push, and forced Aurora back from their play initially. So put a wrench in the gearworks of what the Youngbloods had in mind. It's Youngbloods versus Prodigies. Hot-headedness versus cool. Yin and yang, basically. And for now, Shigeo, only man on the Tech 9. Vilby trying to push up first here. Will try to entry. It's going to be 1 headshot from Dushka to the other. Shine trades him out. Blue-white searching for Kuzma. Timing sees his leg. Kuzma heard something, but Blue-white finds it in the end. Something. Trying to trade it out. Should be pretty damn easy. But moving into the site now. Will they try to retake? Doesn't look like Dennis Zera wants to. Gonna be playing it back. Waiting for a push to happen. Waiting for the smoke to go away. He's actually in here for the boost. Breaks away the glass. But nobody there just yet. Will they really not go for it? Molotov in the middle of the sonic flash out for the pop here. And it's gonna be Dennis Zera trying to shut one down. Easy, goes out. Shady finds him instead. Shady on 2. It's all back up to Shigeo. Time taken away. And Shigeo's gonna fall. Time goes down. And so does the bomb. There you have it. VP Prodigy diffuse away the ticking time death. And this will be 2-2. VP Prodigy good for more. Already halfway there to their desired 4th round out for this half, and they might even want to pick up a couple more. B250's Deagle and the Tech 9. Moving out across here. Everyone, absolutely everybody from the T side moving on in here towards long. It's going to be a quick push, and ooh, something heard. Apparently something wants to find some frags, and Shady Kuzme himself going to be staying out here, spraying and praying and connecting on all of these shots. 2 flawless rounds in a row already. here for VP Prodigy out of the 3 they've won. Looking damn good out here for the CT side as they've taken the advantage away. Aurora getting massacred a little bit. They didn't even have a single flash to join into the site. Again, just blind fire peek, dry peeking down onto a site infested by the CTs. Defended up to the 10th gear. Flash away towards long, stops the push in from Blue Eye. Slow plays, sure, but Aurora, they're feeling a bit impatient. They're seeing the rounds get away from their grasp, and when you're in the middle of battle, you start to stop things too rationally. Especially after you've lost your own map pick at the beginning. In such a big fashion too. Look at Vilby try to go, man. Doesn't work out. Huge damage on easy. Dushka barely left standing on 7 HP, but hey, he can still shoot. Still pulls that trigger. Gonna be giving utility away. Hold off to a single flash. 7k in the bank though. Doesn't really care if he dies. Just wants the round one. Pushing in through middle. They might be making their way across towards connector. Hitting on up to that ace site. Looking for information. Then it's Zera. Good Molotov. Buys away the time. Shine. On to long. Still hasn't moved in towards water yet. We'll be letting this push happen without him. Second Molotov forces them even further back. And now they're heading to the B side. This is a big mistake. Look at how many people from the VP Prodigy side are waiting in line here. Such well-timed Molotovs. They're forced to run away. They're saving this round. Oh my goodness. 4 guns up and they have to go for the save. Perfect utility. Coming here from the VP Prodigy side. Stellar performance. Amazing timings. And now a second flawless round in a row. Shady is up 11k, so is something. Dushka right behind them. Going absolutely insane. Look at the amount of cash the blue team is stacking. And Aurora, they have to use up their tactical timeouts. Lost bonus is maxed out. Nothing's working out. Lost 4 rounds in a row. A VP Prodigy. They're showing why they're called Prodigies. Took down the first map 13-4. Now they're looking to try to take it down even faster. It's their own map pick for a reason. Dushka has had some nice moments, but goddamn, Shady and something. They're playing this one amazingly together. Shine is doing his best, you know, trying to find kills whenever he can. But Aurora, while they might be quick, they can't really connect on too many shots. So hopefully, this tackle timeout was enough for them to get a fresh perspective, kind of look up from the screen, look back, hit that mental reset, and try to go again. And again, I think it's that thing, you know, where Aurora thinking that they're clear to go through already into the playoffs. They don't feel the pressure anymore as much. But they're not fully clear, right? There is a possibility, there is a world in which VP Prodigy beat everyone, both Ho2 and Lemon Dogs and Aurora. Ho2 managed to win against Lemon Dogs. Well, no, there's not really a possibility, is there? In that case, well, never mind. But yeah, still, Kuzme looking down on the side. The push is gonna happen. This is a force buy coming in from the T side. Easy managed to trade it back on Kuzme. Something's gonna fall down too. Easy looking great on the AK. Shine finds a headshot down towards the cave player. It's gonna be the retake. Dushka and Shady left remaining out in this one. They have to push in slowly. A single smoke, a flash, and an incendiary. Looking down towards pillar. Shigeo not spotted just yet. Out of the corner of the eye though. Shigeo finds one, looks for the second. That could have been a great spray transfer, Shady. Didn't work out though. Aurora on the force buy. Connect on the round. And there we go. This was easy. Written all over it. Manages to find a double. 75 HP on Shigeo. Neo Noir on the M4. Denizera trying to hold down middle. Push down. Denizera. Knife out. He's waiting for the flash to happen. Here's the move now. One in the middle of that smoke. Blue-white. Oh, they're looking at each other, aren't they? Blue-white. Does he know? I think he does. Crouched away, though. First frag gets made. Easy tries to spam and pray, and Shigeo trades it back. Finds it, though. Vilby, so clean! Vilby! Will be the savior out here for Aurora. Into round number 8, it's 2v3. Shady needs to connect on some crazy shots. Be securing this one away here for VP Prodigy. Look at the push though, look at the timing. Vilby finds the triple. Vilby, this is his round to play, and Dushka needs to find the quadra if he wants to save the game here. Perfect Molotov as well on the timing. Dushka cannot move in. He's running away. Will be the save of the A1S, even though they've got so much cash left to work with. He doesn't want to jinx it. He doesn't want to try it. 4-4, and Aurora are bringing it back. This half is going to be even. Well, this half is actually going to be closer rather than up until now. HP remaining on Shine. Gets to save away the AK. Important for the economy. Then a Zera. Got pushed, but this was Vilby's round, man. Finds this beautiful 2K. Goes in on the timing. Takes away the AWPer as well. Just perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, round number 9. Only 3 rounds remaining of this first half. Well, actually 4 with this one. And a great Molotov on the timing. Easy, forced to step back. Smoke on down towards something is his HUD position as well. Again, utility is just so on point for VP Prodigy. Hitting every single timing. Whereas Aurora, they're trying. Don't get them wrong, they are definitely trying, but they're not finding the same success as their enemies right now. Another A push will be attempted. Blue-white. Peeking in through middle, then Zera could have a 1v1. Molotov comes in for Heaven. Connector Molly to try to deny. Dennis Zera does shut down Blue-white. But now will be the peak. Vilby. In a conga line. Tells it out to his teammates. There's no way of pushing this one. Way too reinforced, way too well defended. Aurora, they don't want to give up yet another round to a save. Economy is not that bad. Their loss bonus is still there a little bit. Easy pushing on through. If he finds the first bullet onto something, this is gonna work. Oh my goodness, something stays alive there, and it looks like Kusma is gonna trade it. Something hits in the wall. Very unfortunate there for the Aurora Youngblood team. Bomb will be attempted down towards the A side. 6 HP, respectively 17 here for Shines. It's all up to him. AWP doesn't really matter in this situation. It's only a pistol that matters, and Shady gets a no-scope to shut him down. 5-4, and VP Prodigy get up to 5 on the CT side of Anubis. Looking great. Something barely stood alive there. Bullet connecting through the door, through the wall there. And now it's up to round number 10. Easy. Force buys on the op. Shady. Still down dead on middle. He's looking down for window. He's thinking that VP Prodigy are going to be aggressive here onto the CT side. This is something I can appreciate from VP Prodigy. Their coach is telling them some amazing things, right? Because they are actually diligently holding down to the CT side, playing defensively, using up that util whenever they have to. Whenever they have that feeling that they're going to be pushed, playing for audio. And whenever they're on the T side, they're just rushing on down. They're trying to take up initiative, take them by surprise. Exactly what you need to do. Post-plan situation already, though. That is Zera! Down on 2, looks for 2 more. It's not gonna happen. Vilby still left alive, but denied the bomb plant. Low HP onto Vilby and Blue-White now. Aurora not in good hands. They do have Easy on the but he should really drop it to Blue-White. Vilby, good headshot onto Shady. Shuts down another scope. Bomb left down, though. Kuzma wants to push, and Kuzma has the angle for at least 2 here. No one's watching down on Connector. Denied on the bomb plant again. Something finds the headshot. And Easy's left in the 1v2. Ooh, not even the 1v1. Easy. He needs to pick up the bomb. If he could run away here, he would, but he's being double peeked. Something is going to be seen first here. Headshot connecting. He doesn't know about Kuzma. Who would be expecting the double up in heaven? And there you hear it. There you have it. Easy. That shot being missed is absolutely detrimental. He looked back knowing he'd be pushed at the same time, but he didn't know the direction. Now an eco round for Aurora. And a little on Easy for the force buy. Oof. Ballsy. But VP Prodigy here do have the opportunity to bring it up to 8. Something amazing already! Something through a smoke gets 2 done. Barely takes any damage, up to 50 HP. Something is 9 and 6, man. He is pulling through for his team. Even, wow, that timing, imagine. Bushka pushes in aggressively towards water, takes up space, checks into drop. Nobody there, but in the window, Blue-White's still waiting on a P250. And this will be the round, definitely. But they would love to save away a gun if they can. Aurora, where will you find one? Dushka finds a headshot. And another one! Dushka's so clean on the eco rounds. 9 and 6 himself. Well, no, wait, Dushka is 8 and 4. 9 and 6 is gonna be something. Yeah, look at how close he got. The pre-fire started and he ducked away from the spray. Blue-White goes down to a headshot either way, but there you go. Last round of the first half. Double off setup. Kuzma and Shady. Something tries his luck again, but I think the lucky charms have run out. Or maybe not. That could have been a decent nade. 103 on the odds. Aurora, they are not being favored by GG.bet at all. Oh, Shine, please don't be like that. Flash comes in. Shine goes down. Looking for the second. Something almost found the double. Doesn't happen though. Beautiful flash from Shigeo. Timing is down perfect. Kuzma. How can he hope to retake with that op in that position? Bushka trying to push on in. He doesn't need an op though. That's the 5-7. Lots of damage. Blue-White dead and out. Onto the long. Dennis Zera trying to peek in behind. The VP Prodigy have got the 3v3 on lockdown. Aurora are scared, not knowing which positions to check anymore. They know one's on long and one's on CT. They find about the second one as well. 5-7 doesn't connect on the frag. Shigeo gets them, and Vilby does as well. Double kill for Vilby. Connects on the round, 7-5. And this is going to be the split. VP Prodigy on their own map pick here managed to pick up 2 rounds extra than the enemy. On the T side of the map, they're moving into that T side. Let's delect our eyes on this festivity, which is going to be T side VP Prodigy on Anubis. Taking a little bit of time away, but we're moving straight into the second half. Let's see what it has to give us. Aurora Youngblood, you need a reverse sweep if you want to make it 3-0 inside of the series. There we go. P250 and Dooley's out here for the CT side. Everyone going in towards A. Look at how close they are together. Look at how they're going to be pushing. Making their steps down. Contact play until that Molotov hits down onto connector. The smoke to try to deny. Will be immediately shut down. Player coming down on pillar. It's going to be Shine. Taking down 3. Beautiful on the USP. Connects on amazing frags. But now all that's left is going to be the 2v3 post plants. No defuse kit either. P250 onto easy. The Glock connects on the headshot, and now both of them coming in from heaven. It's gonna be up to Shady to get the double, and he manages to take it. Just like Shine did before, Shady then gets the double. Look at how well he connects on these headshots. The flick on the second bullet. 8-5, and they win both pistol rounds. MAC-10s. Trying to run over the pistols now. Everyone together on middle for the CT side, and they're going to be met with Dennis Zera. Oh, actually, no. They're trying to Astralis stack it all on the way up. Out here in towards the double doors for mid. Going to be waiting. Going on in the play. Still lying in wait. They're needing to find a little bit of info, and the B side is being called clear, so the bomb is going to be making its way across there, but they're going to be heard on the cross. Aurora, you're going to be meeting up with a nasty surprise. Easy gets spotted. Let's see, how much kill bonus can you find on that MAC-10? Let's see, peek on down, sees blue, white, reloads. Now he's going to get pushed surely, right? For it, Shigeo spotted. That's going to be second, something. Once even more picks up the AK, and look at this now. Kuzma on 2, looks for the third. Dennis Zera is going to pick it up, and all the kills made in this round were taken by MAC-10s. So that is great on the kill bonuses. Economy booming here for VP Prodigy, and it's already the 9th on the board. It's getting closer and closer to the end already. MAC-10 heat in hand. Those stickers on the Apex go really well together. Round 15, full buy. Here for the CT side. They could still bring it back. Only 4 rounds down on the deficit. Searching out for information. "50 seconds on the clock. Will be moving in towards the B site. Easy. Holding down in towards pillar, checking into long. It will be his play to make here. Mollied and killed. 1 HP. Barely stays standing. Something traded. Shigeo plays in from CT, but look at the lurk around coming in from Dennis Zera. Perfect play. Now perfect movement as well. Easy has to stay alive into that smoke. Dushka finds the headshot to Vilby. Big monster taken away here. Great flash coming out of Shine. Timing though. Easy will fall. Dennis Zera. Good on the frag. 3v1. Shine. Can he deny the bomb plant? I don't think he can. 10 seconds. He starts moving. Shine. Makes his way on from CT. Dennis Zera. Half HP should be going down here. And oh, he won't just yet. Plays into the AD strafe. Dushka will fall down instead. But this is going to be double digits for VP Prodigy on a bonus buy. They shut down Aurora on the full. And Shigeo I mean, that flash from Shine was perfect, but it just wasn't enough. Then Zera played it very well. 12 and 6. Drushka 11 to 7. Something 12 and 9 as well. They are going out of town. I didn't even mention the Opper, Shady, who played the first half beautifully and now goes in for even more. 14 to 6. Nobody's even positive on the kills here for Aurora Youngblood. This is just total domination from the T side right now. From BP Prodigy in general. 5-7s being bought up, upgraded pistols. How much can they do? Should be 11 now. Shigeo pushing on through, spotting out, playing peekaboo. B site empty. They're going to stack on over to A. Bomb picked up from rotation. Probably making its way towards B. Full kits of util still left available here for the T side. The CTs don't have anything to work with. Smoke on down to CT for the site as well. Molotov on pillar, and it will be the play for Easy again to try to hold off. He's got the deagle in hand, naded out. Forced away. Blue White on half HP too. Pushes into the pillar, spotted. Will go down. Something ready to use up the rest of his magazine. Kuzma taps away on the bomb. Easy on 2. Great on the headshots, but low on HP, so that's going to be that. 11 to 5, and VP Prodigy need 2 more to end this one off on a 2-0 for the best of 3. To end the broadcast here today early as well. We went into a triple overtime for the decider map into the first best of 3 of the day, and now we're barely going to get into round number 20 here for the second best of 3 of the day. Completely opposite games, but still just as much action. Ooh, so close on the op, about to hit Easy. Even if that was a leg shot, he still would have gone down. 74 HP. Now down to 39. Nade to the face. Again, utility is so on point for the Prodigies. They're starting to gain a little bit of confidence. VP want to move further. Will they be allowed to? Blue White. Scary position to be in here. Not a peek coming down from Kuzma. Left Denizera to die by himself. Smoke on away. Blue White doesn't check the angle. Now he does. And timing. Kuzma gets so lucky. He just swapped off of the knife. Blue White couldn't shoot in time. 4v4 now looking on the B side. In from Cave. A little bit of damage onto Shine. Remember, Shigeo's still fully HP'd up, ready to move. Molotov on down to pillar. Good execution once again coming in here from Prodigies. And they're not letting a single stone unturned. They're checking every single angle. Shigeo stays in the middle of the site though, plays the pillar position, waits for Shine to have a moment. And it's not going to happen. Kuzma gets inside of the side, looks in for more. Shine gets one, but traded out by the next. Dushka still ready and available. 15 seconds left on the bomb plant, and it's going to be easy to shut him down. Has the AWP on the peak, needs to plant it away, but it's going to be Vilby coming in from Cave. Let's see timing. Oh my goodness, Vilby still left alive on the peak. Has to reload now, 2 bullets, and he finds the headshot. 2 seconds though, and it's not going to be enough. 11 to 6. And barely staying alive. Easy, thanks his lucky stars. There weren't 5 more seconds in that round. Last 2 bullets as well connecting. God damn. The timing on that one. Insane. Molotov in front of Long. Only a 1v1 though. Dushka won't be doing a lot. Stack on the B side. Aurora have learned from their past mistakes. VP Prodigy, it's like they know the map already. The calls being made here are perfect, and Dushka will be falling. I've known about the off peak. Coming on down there from Easy, but look at Kuzma still pushing in through the Molotov here. The timing is insane, and BlueWhite didn't die there. Enough cover brought on by the Flames, so the kill doesn't get made. They lose this round. VP Prodigy, they lose all their economy as well that they've worked hard for. 2 men down. Heading on over to what it looks like the B side. Rotations happening. Flash on down to the A side just to try to bait it out on a peak. On either side though, Denizera, this is going to be such a tough angle to try to win. BlueWhite goes down, needs to check into the left side. Shigeo. Famas connects. And Vilby still again. How diligent he is to point this array. Now he's finds the last frag of them all. Shady. 1v4. Doesn't connect on a single shot. Shady, this is not your round to win. Give it up. Going in for the knife. I don't believe it. The movement out of Vilby. And he actually gets shot by the all, by the way. That was a knife kill that he managed to buddy hop his way out of. And he was hit in the leg. So, amazing. Look at this. No scope as well, Vilby. You can only call that disrespect because at this point in time, Aurora... Well, I mean, no. Important for Vilby here as well. He buys up a little bit more with that kill bonus coming in from the knife. And now an eco play with the hero AK coming out of Dushka. Trying to head on over to the A site now. They're rotating off of it. One connector, one on Heaven. Easy. Has to hold it. Finds the first one. Now tries to find the second as well. Whiffs the shot. Shady punishes him for it. Vilby in the middle of the site. Rotates being made, but Denizera having to run away. Now they're back off of the angle. Nobody on the B side. They're trying to rotate off, but it's going to be the double fake. And it might be working. Look on over. Both Shigeo and Shine right now are moving ahead. Leaving only Vilby on the position. The flank is good though. BlueWhite, he could have so much value here. But is he going to have the time to do it? Vilby, he needs to hold strong here. Push will be coming in along. He hasn't heard anything just yet. Peeks into the angle and will be met with a surprise. Kuzma makes noise and there it is. Kuzma's going to go down. Then the second as well on something. Looking in for the third and Zera gets the kill. AK picked up by Denizera. Shady in behind, doesn't check, and this is the perfect angle to flank on. Denizera, last man standing, will fall. 11-8, and Aurora Youngbloods are bringing it back from the brink of doom. VP Prodigy, realistically, they only need one more round to get the match point, but they can't pull it through. Not just yet. In succession, Aurora are managing to find these clutch moments. Looking for more. Through long again, good paw flash. Forcing Vilby out of position. Easy connect on Dushka. Again trying to entry frag and dying up first. Then Zera. Good trade. Vilby. Headshot in the way. Shine tries to push but gets spotted by something. Easy on the second. Needs a little bit more. Post plan situation and a double flank around. Kuzma finds them both. Kuzma. Great on the play. Easy has to run away. They have the money but not enough for another all buy. The weapon's more important, and they're giving away VP Prodigy a match point. A best of 3 point at that. VP Prodigy are going to have 4 chances to try to close this one off. Full buy versus a full buy. VP Prodigy on the brink of winning it out. Brink of finding the 2-0 and then ending off the best of 3 early. Being the first ones to best Aurora Youngblood. Even though VP Prodigy coming into this group, they were the second favorites before alternate attacks actually left the tournament. So now they are the favorites of the group either way. They'll be pushing on ahead here. Perfect flash coming out from Shine. Dennis Zera trades it back, but lost a lot of HP in the meantime. Shady gets a good headshot onto Shine either way. They have an open A site, and yet still they're not going to go for it. They're thinking a flank is going to be coming on through just like the rest of these rounds have been happening. Molotov on down towards Pillar. Elevated position. Blue-white will take it. Then Zera surely will fall up next. He's so low on HP. The crosshair is right on him. And it was for a long time, but there was a wall behind them, so 45 seconds. And they will be heading on over. It looks like middle. No, actually. It will be B. Then Zera needs to get the hell out of there. Blue-white. Does he expect a lurker to be this late in the round there? Peek on in, and he sees him now. Doesn't shut him down, though. 20 seconds left to plant. Easy. Can he find the first shot on Shady? I think he might be able to. Easily joining on in here. There we have it. 10 seconds. Manages to go through with it. Needs to get the bomb down. Good Molotov as well, but Shigeo starts to push. 5 seconds remaining only. And he's finding one. And then the last one, Kuzma cannot do anything about the situation. 12-9. Aurora need 3 more rounds to bring it back. And to save it away into overtime. Round number 22, and it's going to be a Tech-9 rush coming out of VP. They've been aggressive before. Let's see if it works out this time. Big nade damage onto them. Vilby to try to absolutely decimate here. It's going to be a rifle onto Dennis Zera. Shine runs away, lets them actually plant away this bomb apparently. Will be a post plant. So this is great for the T side here. Managing to find a post plant is exactly what they wanted to do out of the Seco. Good nade onto Heaven as well. Boost over the smoke. Nobody on Pillar though. Kuzma really close out here, looking for a headshot. Sees one on Heaven. Don't know if he spotted out the second as well, but Blue White's gonna start to push, and Kuzma falls down. Then it's Zera, the only one who can actually do something here, and he won't. Shady, last man standing, and he will fall down as well. 12-10, double digits on both sides of the spectrum. The VP Prodigy, they've got one more chance on the full buy, otherwise it is overtime to go on Anubis again. It was Anubis when we got to see the triple overtime as well on the first best of 3 of the day. So I might be getting a little PTSD now. But it's not over. We're not there yet. Round number 23. Can Aurora do it? Down on middle, and by a lot I mean Shine and Easy. Going on over to B though. There's not a single person on A. Something here might die in vain, but they're gonna be playing this one slow. A VP Prodigy, I was expecting an all-out war for the penultimate round of this map. Have regulations here. They're playing it very slowly. Flash on down. Then it's Zera. Peeking up first. Middle. Going to be a good angle of approach, but Easy still watching. There you go. Both whiff away the shot, but information has been gathered. Then is Zera trying to peek blue light. Out into drop, waiting for something to happen, and sees Dushka pass. Is Denizera gonna fall down to the same fate? Not just yet. 4v5 and 20 seconds left to push. You have to go in for it. VP Prodigy. Are they just gonna save? I think they're saving. Yep, they are saving. Okay. So we are preparing ourselves for the last round of regulations here. It's either overtime or 13-11. But I do not see a code 13-11 coming by anytime soon. Shigeo, beautiful pre-fire on something. Connects on one AK. Now the buy is going to be even tougher. Pre-fires everywhere. But it doesn't matter. We go on over to round number 24. With an auto sniper for Vilby. No. Send that shit away. Throw it away. Right now, Vilby. Right now. Right this moment, sir. No, actually playing with it. God. They need overtime. They're desperate for it. And they've got a Scar 20 to work with it. Impossible. Flash on down. Shady still checking into the angle. 2 MAC-10s this round. Looking down for Easy and Shigeo. And it's going to be the boost. Shigeo doesn't get it easily. But now Kusme, good headshot on the first one. They're going to be going on over to the B site. Low HP on the op there for Easy. Molotov's on down towards Hut. Here apparently. Big nade onto Kusme. 78 HP remaining. It's not good to be playing it safely up against Vilby on the Scar. Be playing that A side as well, so this B take going to be good for VP Prodigy. Shigeo holding up the line here from CT. It's a good angle. Doesn't usually get pre-fired. Shady spotted by the throw of the Util. Smoke on down towards the side as well. Blocks the vision. Shigeo starts spraying. Doesn't connect on anything. Easy sees a glimmer of a player. But now the rotates happen. Post-plant situation, 4v4. And remember, Easy isn't looking that healthy. Shine is coming in through K. Even if it's going to be a blind dry fire peek. Oh, Shigeo, aggressive. Finds one for one trade. Dushka still left alive. It's going to be Vilby on the trade back. 2v2 now. Drops away from that Scar. And it's going to be Kusme now against Vilby. Trying to find it. Denizera playing for the post-plant still. USP gone out. And they're both playing for the smoke. Oh, time taken away. Vilby, what are you doing? Trying to push on through here. It's going to be Death Incarnate. 13-11. And they haven't gone to overtime. Instead, VP Prodigy take away this best of 3 early. And they don't send us to the third map. They don't send us over to what was supposed to be our first vertigo of this series and of this tournament. Instead, we're still holding it down to Ancient and Anubis. VP Prodigy 13-4 and then 13-11. Aurora tried to climb their way back up, but they just couldn't do it. So a 2-0 series goes over for VP Prodigy as their debut takes down the top dog in the Group B stage. And Rhyno also go 2-1, beating UNiTY Esports. So this is going to mark the end of the transmission. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we have gone on over for the Appolo series already way above the halfway point for the group stage. There's not a lot left, but there are still a couple of games that I'm very excited to be bringing to the table for you guys. Tomorrow though, I'm not going to be here. Some of my great casting buddies are going to be here instead of me, and then Saturday and Sunday is going to mark the end for the group stage. So I hope you're very excited for that. Check out the Wikipedia if you want to see the standings, and leave us a follow if you did enjoy. If you also enjoy the casting, by the way, done this solo for the whole duration of the 5 hours or something that's been going on for the cast, then definitely be sure to drop me a follow as well on Casting on Twitter. Thank you to the production boys, and thank you guys for watching, and thanks for the teams as well for playing. GG's to both sides, but until next time, catch you with more CS2 action. I'll see you later. Bye.